yourself to simplify the tears of
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨 고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨 고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
Play the music the moment is calling for, whether it's turning up the party or winding down to relax in the evening. Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more. With Premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads, or download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like. Your audio, your control. Tap the banner to learn more.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 물길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 칠 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지나 괜찮아
Fly, broken wings. I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly, broken wings to somewhere we can be free, closer to our ideal. Teary-eyed, once drew the soul. I watched as you rode it away. The mirror says that I still remember hope. true love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? A genius perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again you lock me down. I lock me down. We stake me to the ground. This all gave me warmth. Please die, little dreams. 교대감을 이어서 wouldn't it be easier to give in? Why are these hands chasing dreams out of my reach? Is my thirst for normalcy fly perfect wings, where have you been hiding? Bring me to the mind that got us started. Fly perfect wings, show them who I can be. For the one last time, if you will. That's all.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more. Lean into the sounds you love. Take your playlists anywhere with offline downloads, or play your song of the moment again and again with unlimited repeats. Get all the music without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들, 남은 건 허망한 기억. 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈도 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈 속에 나는 들어앉는다. 나는 눕는다. 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들, 이조차 그리워질까. 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 잊어버리고 재차 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈은 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈로 나는 꽃을 깜빡 잊어버리고 들어간다. 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아있구나. 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록. 나는 정말 뚫는다 꽃이 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아, 다 사라지네. 보이지도 않는 꽃이 괜찮아.
evil's predefined.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 붉게 손엔 짙빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 승부를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
Lean into the sounds you love. Take your playlists anywhere with offline downloads, or play your song of the moment again and again with unlimited repeats. Get all the music without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more. Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more. Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
Times I've made up my mind. How much you must have suffered, Lord. Figure one day forward, sincere manners. We are at the fated land where you want me there. Round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our ego.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 채핀 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 수고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 괜찮아 괜찮아
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more. Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium.
To chat. Fuck. Fuck. I said so much shit in that like 5 minutes I was back for. No. No, don't bully me. Tricked me, did you? This is so dumb. The kisses will take your balls. Tell her, I forgot to no, I forgot her pronouns or his pronouns. Tell them. I'm gonna go with that. Tell them, please do. Thankist. Hello, Reddy. Hi, Red Gaze. I did like one murder dungeon. I mean, on your account. I didn't have time to do another. Hey, do you know a good sandwich store? Not really, sandwich eater. Holy shit, that's heavy from TF2. Shook me, did you? Angry Ricardo image. Literally what's happened with me. What do you mean I was muted? This is bullshit. No way it took me so long. Y'all got Heathcliff's pass on, by the way. Got it. Holy shit, y'all did. You went past Heathcliff's pass on too, I'm pretty sure. It's on the Spotify ad right now, so I can't really check, but... Okay, time to start Canto 8. We're gonna ignore that it took me like 40 minutes to actually start playing games. And I clicked on Nocturnal Sweeping by accident. I'm dumb. Go! Let's render witness! It's more read slop! Wake Xichun. Sanbo, both. Both. Gang, give me like 2 hours. How long do you have an ND for? I mean, no. I stopped at 2 p.m. Kind of like 3 p.m. technically, because it was 2:45 when I stopped. Then I couldn't be bothered to do it to start again. Xichun and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners here.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼
Pick
수
one,
있다.
Xichun.
이건 결정 사안이지.
AAED Cracker is amazing, but I like Lamp Crack because better because you can just clash with anything. I gotta beat Callisto, not and for it because my IDs. Wait, hold on, chat. I'm so close to getting it. Fuck. It's Randy touching herself again. Her chance. Hold on. Hold on. It's stuck right there in the corner. I'm done. Kind of. Okay, now I'm done. Really this time. Already pinned that shit. What? Dankest, where is it? What shit must I pin? I accidentally scrolled too far back in chat. Crazy pace monsters, no spoilers. I feed the response to Maffy. Okay, I'm gonna pin that. What shit must you pin? Pin yourself to the floor and a station that gives a devious shit. Okay, I need to stop. Do I want that? I might chill with that. I'm gonna go with absolutely fucking maybe. Had to make sure y'all could actually see the game and I'm not being dumb again. Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we're owed. That much is a given.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는
Retrieve it and our
끝나요.
mission is here is done.
LCA의 연락을
We only
기다리는
need to
것
wait
외에
for the LCA for
우리가 할 일은 모두
extraction.
마친 셈이지.
Radiation, do you want to do a collab with me? My channel is dead. Please, I want to start over. I mean, sure, that days, I guess. Y'all, you just reminded me I'm supposed to talk with Mito about a collab. I'm dumb. I forgot about that for like 4 weeks. It's probably too late now. Oh well. She association subsection 2. Yes, Dankist. Like all that. I'm not gonna try reading it again. I almost started the first time. Oh, I just realized we got like another week to the new Uto's banner. I want it now. I'm impatient. None of you know, let alone understand what War of the Wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로
Right, if you could get an idea we don't have of a past character, what would it be? What would it be? That's actually a good question, Dankist. I didn't think of it as edging, and I'm 100% in, as always. Hold on, I forgot her name. Let me look her up really quick. She's from Canto 4, so Canto 4. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Canto 4 is Yisang's Canto, so that it has to be that one characters. Limbus. Shrene. Give me not Nico. Hold on. Who is Nico again? Let me quickly look that up. I think I forgot her. Nico. Limbus. Let me see. No, not Nico, Dankist. Shrene. Give me a Shrene ID. Shrene Don Quixote. Yeah, that sounds good. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocent, then I wish to do as that man hath said. No, this is in our best interest that we do not get involved.
돈 키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대.
She ain't gonna do shit, bro. Yes, she will. Just you watch. She's gonna put out the most absolutely OP fucking abnormality tech ever and murk everybody, including Gio. I need to join me. I need one of you to join me in Payday to chat. Not now, Red Gaze. I'm in the middle of Limbus. I just started. You can't be asking me now when I just started playing after 50 minutes of stream. I'm supposed to react to fucking Game Overs 2. How long is the stream gonna be? Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident of or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but
전쟁에서
war
그러한
will
동기가
crush and
지속할
grind it into the dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels. We need Game Over's reaction stream just because we want to see a reaction to a certain scene. What scene? What could it possibly be, Illustrate? You gotta play TF2 now. I mean, I dabble in it, Sandwich. I mean, Pyro and Medic though. We need the Shih ID who's. Nah, fuck Shih. Well, you know what? You know what, chat? Give me another Ricardo ID. Give me a second Ricardo ID. What are you talking about with the corner thumbnails? Red Gaze. Why are you talking about the corner bait thumbnails, Red Gaze?
오티스 나리.
Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still,
그럼에도
GHU's path is that of
같이
justice.
돕겠다는
Thus,
것이지.
he shall have my he shall have my support. How are you still so?
정의의 편에서 싸우는
To fight
것이
for the pursuit of
어째서
justice,
불쌍히
live
마땅할 일인가?
not thy scorn nor ridicule.
이건 단순히
Tis
때를
no
부리는 것이
short-sighted
아닐세.
tantrum. Tis but my adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who I can.
오티스 씨,
Otis, I've
나도
also had my
적지
share
않은
of the war.
경험을 했으니 한마디
So hopefully
덧붙이고
let me put my two hands in.
전투와
Battles and
전쟁도
wars aren't the same thing either. You
전쟁의
can't see
흐름에선
the
보이지
crashing waves or intense emotions in battle when looking at
전투 현장
there's a great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야.
But all that build-up heat is what becomes the flow, not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을
Wait, the smoke war was a war of the wings, right?
시작하는 뚝방의 틈을
GHU wishes to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture.
그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나
While the words you speak may contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자
the
하는
intent
목적은
that pushed the
같지
both of you
아니한가?
to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is... Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, he sang.
일정 이상 진행된
Rupture.
전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은
But anyway,
우리에게
hi
실효가 없을
Heathcliff
테니
the British,
꼭
welcome in.
맞을 것이다.
Like the Seven Association? No way. We got more Don Quixote in chat, more references. Got acting like Don Quixote right now with all the... Is that a Fixer Association reference? Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에
However,
진압할 수 있다면
accepting GHU's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래, 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
Yeah, this could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
inequities of Hongguan.
뭐, 홍루도 그걸
Well,
원하는지는
I don't know if
모르겠지만
that's what Honglu wants, though.
하지만
But even if GHU and his people are strong,
너무
there's
적이
just too many
많아요.
of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them?
그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
Also, I was lucky surprised to see you at Waffle Stream. Oh, you were watching Waffle Stream too, Heathcliff?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는
If I'm being
거죠.
honest, we simply can't know.
차분히 분석할 시간도
We don't
없는
have the
거고.
time to meticulously analyze every facet of the situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Manager of ours, if I
우리의
may.
관리자.
Just discovered him through his friend recently. Nice! Yisan carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지
As humans have
않소.
observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground.
그러나
However,
나의
though
작은
narrow my
시점으로
vision may be, it appears that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their
의견을
emotions.
밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어.
There is a sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you.
그러니
Thus, Yisang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued,
단테,
Dante,
이곳은
perhaps this
홍록군이
judgment belongs to
결정하는 것으로 두는
Honglu.
것이
Oh shit, we're actually making Honglu choose for once. Yes, the Small Corps was a war waged between multiple wings over the L Corp territory prior to the start of Lob Corp. Oh, okay. Wait, then why is it called the Smoke War then? The fuck does smoke have to do with that? Also, I can't believe we're actually making Honglu change for once. Or not change, but choose something for once. This is how you know he's about to get character development. Major spoilers, dang.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 한
Perhaps
것일지도
I speak
모르겠소.
at the risk of not knowing my own station. However,
이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의
should we
웃음을
allow this opportunity to
거두지
to
못할
slip
것
away,
같다는 생각이 드네.
Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind.
그대도 알지 않는가?
You must see it as well.
홍루군의 웃음은
That Honglu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yizang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider, as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not a pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. First,
저는 이번에도
once
또다시
again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and
회사로서의
suggestions
입장을
strictly from
전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
the corporate perspective.
단테, 당신은 LCB
Dante,
소속의 관리자이므로
given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB.
신속히
Retrieve the
이탈할
golden
것을
ball
권장합니다.
and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessary involvement. Without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. That's...
하지만
However... Boss continues slowly.
만약 당신이
But if you
모든 것을 감내할 만큼
believe
인내할 수
that
있으며
that you possess enough
당신의
persistence to
역할이
endure others'
저들과
entails,
우리를
and if you
알맞은 길로
believe that your role
이끌어가는
is to lead them
것이라고
and us to the right path, then
행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이
Looks like things really got out
생각보다
of control.
복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요.
Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Chiyo, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own, and the biggest reason he could was, at first,
시우 형님의 물음에
I didn't think that I'd
제가
be able to
제대로
give a
된
real
답을
answer
낼 수
to
있지
Brother
않을 거라고
Chiu's
생각했어요.
questions,
하지만
but
어느
suddenly,
순간부터
like a
안개가
thick
조금씩
fog
거친
clearing,
오래전에 잊고 있었던
something emerged from the haze of forgotten
무엇가가
memories
선명해지는 것만
past.
같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고
What I gave as an answer was that something,
제가 무슨
and
단어를
I
말했는지
realized what it was
깨달았어요.
only after it had left my mouth.
그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
That word must have been buried deep within me for a long, long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hong-Yuan. But this is not about us. It's about you and Hong-Yuan's future. So I think I leave the decision up to you. I find it funny how the threat of war is still worse than it's still worse sounding than causing a mirror world causality event back in Canto VI. How bad would that actually be though, Dankist? Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. Rather, deleted an entire person from existence. How bad do you think that sounds? Loki, why did it have to be Kathy that we deleted? Why couldn't it be like Heathcliff? Yeah, why couldn't we just erase Heathcliff from reality instead of Kathy? And only 2 people can remember her. Wait, then what does everyone else remember about Canto VI then? I'm curious now. Burger. Why couldn't we just erase Heathcliff and then make Kathy one of the series instead? All they know is they knew the golden bow was there from the start, and the Erking protected it, but they didn't know why. Oh, okay. That I guess kind of makes sense. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken, even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injury and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I was waiting. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante,
저는요.
Like, imagine going about to the teacup and suddenly seeing entire mirror worlds flash by and then suddenly just having no memory of the Earnshaw family ever having a daughter. I mean, the having no memory parts wouldn't really be that scary because you wouldn't know that you had no memory of it. You just would think that never happened. Right? Am I tweaking? Honglu only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
Yeah, I'm not wrong then. Good. I want to go to Teakan Temple.
시춘이와 어르신,
Where Xichun and the elders,
선인들이
where
있는
Xian Ran
밤이면
is.
시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고
Like,
생각해요.
it would still be crazy from an outsider's perspective. Also, who's Kathy? That's a horrible name. Boo! I love Kathy. Kathy! It's John Best in Wildhound's second anti-story where he can't remember what he's even going to the manor for. Damn! What daughter? Do you mean the Edgar family? Buck Linton! That's his name, right? Edgar Linton? Please tell me I didn't get his name wrong. Just a bit more Addy, sounds like Heathcliff only says Kathy. Now, I guess I'll use that voice for Heathcliff now. Edgar Lynn. It is Clinton, let's go, I got it right. Fuck you, Linton. He's got Linton because he coughs his lungs when he gets lint on him. Is that actually why he's coughing? There's no way. I think Xichun might be in danger. Danger as in her life may be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진
No, I
않겠지만
think
오히려 목숨만
I
건재할
think her
수도.
life might be the only thing that's not in danger.
치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸
Thinking
되짚어
back to what Brother
생각해보니
Chiyu told me,
전과 같은 시춘의
I'm
모습을
afraid that I might lose
이제 볼 수
Xichun I
없을
know
것
forever.
같아요.
Oh shit. Do not let that happen, Hunglu. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Hunglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Daguan
치유
Yuan.
형님의 말씀대로
Like Brother Chiyu said,
천왕사의 문을
at this
자유자재로
moment,
열 수 있는
I'm
건
the only one who can freely open the
이제는
gates of the Tiakan
오직 전부
temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는
I want
걸
to be able to, I want to be there to
지켜보고
watch
싶어요.
Xichun become the hierarch,
혹시라도 위험한
so
일이
that if something
일어나면
dangerous were to happen, I
막을
can
수
put a
있도록
stop to
말이에요.
it. Okay, sounds like a plan. I had a
관리자님께서
feeling this would be your
이런 결정을
decision,
내릴 것이라
Executive
짐작하긴
Manager.
했습니다.
Is she gonna start
각자가
listening to the
살아온
decision
생태와
now?
환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는
Her
법인
judgments
만큼
are shaped by her upbringings and environments.
저희와 함께한 시간이
So,
전부였던
for you,
관리자님이기에
Executive Manager,
이런 판단을
who has
내리신
only
것이라
the time spent to
생각합니다.
the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은
You haven't. Not yet.
아닙니다.
Otis replies sternly.
뭐
Well, it ain't much our style to just start off after picking up the golden bow, innit?
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Let's go. More Ishcliff content.
뭐
Heathmail.
나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견
Well,
차일 뿐이잖아.
I know I might have come across as kind of harsh and snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis.
아주 헛소리였으면
I would have
무릎을
kicked you in the
걷어찼을
shin
거라.
had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And that strange air, we found our purposes. I'll send out my best blade, Zero, in the same direction. She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐
Didn't you just say earlier that the Heishu's all become masterless or something?
설명이 길어지니
It is a long story.
해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
Let me just say that Zero is an exception. Hold on.
그럼
What
그쪽은
about you?
언더보스와 그
At the
필드 부장이
moment,
뇌횡을 막는
stopping the
것이 제일
underboss and his
시급할 터라.
primary officer, Leihang,
나와 자공은
is
그들이
the
있는
most pressing
대관원 앞에 주
concern.
전장으로 향한다.
Dugong and I will take the main battlefield at the gates of Daguan Yuan and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. We both walked away to our destinations in opposite directions.
저는 저런 식으로 웃는
My lord,
적을 적지 않게
I have seen that
보았습니다.
smile many times in the past.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
That is the smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가 진실로
Do you truly
죄를
believe that a
위해
man
움직일
such
수
as
있다고
him is capable of
생각하십니까?
moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다
Each heart
마음이
has a different
움직이는
cause that
이유는
moves
각기
them.
다른 법이니 그 수면만 바라보고
How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? Huh. Is my chat frozen right now or something? Oh shit, it is! Fuck! Nah, he's just super not healthy since birth. Damn! Nathan is just a grieving brother in search of his sister. What does he do, bro? Bro is born with an nerve from God himself. Deserved! Fuck him! Heathmail, my beloved, I despise Heathmail. GHU loves his pet rabbit too much, for real, on God. Regret I can't say the whole stat for Furious Replica for Index you sang. Huh, why can't you say it, Sandwich? Bro, I didn't get threaded needle. Haha, L plus ratio. the Canto ends at like 32, right? That means there's 8 nodes left after the. Hold on, did I just see battle? Finally, something that isn't read slop. Dear God, it's been forever.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
Throw in. Actually, I don't even need it. I'm done with the event. It's all your fault, Shad. You haven't blessed my run. If you want me to bless your run, you should let me kiss it first, dum dum. Give it a little smushy smooch. $49 is enough to max out Caramel. I'll save the level up boost ticket for Uta's next banner. Boom, now she's max level. How are you still not max level, you greedy fuck, Sinclair?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
It's all your
본인과
fault. You
같군.
haven't blessed my run.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게
If you
제일
kiss my
빠른
run, a
길이에요.
meteor will land in my head. Nuh-uh, I have good luck, unlike you, Wigletsky. Also, still didn't get anyone's opinion. What do y'all think about the new thumbnails? Better, honestly. Let's go, I'm getting better. We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to the Tiekan temple. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Looks like it leads underground. Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? What are they doing over there? Well, seems to me that that's exactly what they're here. Why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there, turn around and leave now. You won't get more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. The family hire court is over. The announcement is us for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. You do not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Dangguanyuan? I thought the little pipsqueak haven't got to meet the Xianran. She's probably bleeding out. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Looks like a bunch of third races decided to work together, huh? You really believe that you could retake the higher with your puny forces? Radhi, beware the 8:30. Dear God, what happens at 8:30, Dankis? You're the ones who are committing this tantrum. You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of treason because you just can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the hierarch? It's not like he ever took it. It's not like he ever took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자
You can't even
이름도
proudly
내놓지
speak the name
못한다.
of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면
It would probably have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just.
스스로도 도둑의
Your very
무리라
actions are
생각하는 게
those of a
분명하고.
thief. And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all! The boss is so hard, 8:30. I didn't find 8:30 hard at all. What used to be harder? They got me to my last 2 IDs and their last 2 limbs to finally beat them. Oh yeah, didn't y'all tell me that the final boss for this Canto got nerfed? Did the bosses get nerfed often?
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Okay, these guys look like bombs. We're gonna win rate. And, oh, that's unopposed. Fuck me. No, the bosses do not get nerfed that often. KK Dankers. You think Canto 9's boss is gonna get nerfed? I mean, I guess if it was gonna be nerfed, they would have done it by now, but still. That just shows how bad Canto is balancing on the bosses were. When people couldn't treat them, blame it on unbalancedness. Those are really actually well balanced. Damn. Now I actually want to play it pre-nerf. Is there a way to play the Canto 8 boss pre-nerf? 1-8. Show me them cards. Boom boom.
예측할 수 없게.
Here we go. Now she's gonna slaughter 2 of them. It's just people couldn't fucking read. We're Limbus company players. We don't know how to read.
본인은 최선을 다했다.
Canto 9 has the best boss mechanics, I think. Okay. Canto 8 bosses were fun too.
길을 막고 있는 자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
Two more defenses.
감상은 어떤가요?
Ready for fuck's sake, uptype for your blade, so I cannot stand the outsomeness of it. It feels unnatural to me. Fine. I'll do it after this. Calm your ass down, Bankist.
예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
Does excuse me, sir, Solo the Librarian? What do you mean, what is dreamy?
견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
만복의 시간입니다.
Oh, they're all unopposed. That's bullshit. Give me one that isn't opposed. I guess they're all staggered, so it kind of makes sense. Ooh. I wanted to friendly fire my team more.
숨이 닿도록 배워낼 것.
What Canto are you currently in? I'm at finishing up Canto 8 right now, but it's really me. Also, hi, welcome in.
방향은 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 배민 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 이웃.
More win rates. Let's go, kill them both. Yeah, kill that boy. Kill them boys.
마지막으로 남길 말. 마지막으로 남길 말. 마지막으로 남길 말. 훌륭한 단말만 해요.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
덧없는 삶. 예정된 죽음이라지만 별을 잊지 못함이 서글프.
동생을 불릴 수가 없습니다. 옆에 있던 이웃분 생명은 다 하고 말았습니다.
Okay, now Ryoshi can just win it.
남은 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
태어날수록 원망도 몇 하지나 이 순간이 닿도록 배워내리라. 태어날수록 원망도 몇 하지나 예측 그럼 아니면
성체 이웃분들이 다 함께 불을 먹었습니다. 어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Nice. Okay, now let me see if I have enough to uptype for you. Oh, I need more Ryoshu shards. You have to be shitting me. How many more? I own 0. Wow. Well, give me 25 of these. You know what? Make it 27. And Ryoshu, come on, give me 50. Yes. Was it 50 or 1? Okay, it was 50. Good. Why 27? 2 more in case they pull a couple ones instead of all twos. I was right. See, I got 51 that time. And she's now up type 4. Why do you have 0 Ryoshu shards? Because I got an ego for her. Oh, after I pulled Blade Shoe. It was, yeah, this ego. Which I'm pretty sure is maxed out. Oh, it has a... Hold on, what is this? Oh, 4th match. You're trying to thread spin. Okay, bet. Heathcliff, looks like you're taking the hit. What do you mean that's only 155 or 115? Ready? Yes, Dankist? What do you mean I can use your ego shards? You can give people ego shards? So here 1 is 1, here 2 is 1. Yeah, but I only have 1 Ryoshu shard. So I might as well just dump these because I'm not gonna... No, cause I don't really need pause, so I guess I can dump her in. Same for Gregor, I guess. That's still not enough, damn. We should have plenty of time for it, so I'll put his in too. To get regret myself, take. Okay. I guess, Rod, you're gonna have to take the hit. What does that mean? Oh, let's go, it worked. What does up type 5 do? How much does it change things? But should I use a lot of Heathcliff's shards, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, I wanted to get Ricardo Cliff. A fucking passive. No way. No, you're bullshitting me. Where are you? Passives. Dear God! Every 4th skill the user uses gains final power plus 4 and inflicts 4 burn on hit. If this said skill is Wrath skill, deal plus burn potency and additional damage. If the said skill is an ego skill, apply the following effects at coin start your first coin. If the coin is a plus, coin heal 10 SP. If the coin is a minus, coin lose 15. Okay. And we have Great Trichotlism, which is at 4. Dear God, reading! Let me see if I have Yistang's Great Trichotlism maxed out. No, it's third spin 3, and I'm not gonna bother using it going all the way up to 4. Okay, time for more Canto 8. I'm gonna go into 0 because it's 0. That's so real lose rate. I love you for that. Okay, it's 25. Let's go.
마침내.
The second I get to a boss stage, the first thing I'm doing is popping ego.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고
Okay,
나서
rate
고래구이 파티를
and
열어주겠다고.
with boom.
의욕이 좀 났나?
Holy fucker. No way. What are you yapping about, Dankist? There's not much in quality dropped. Yeah, it's pretty good on my end. I'm pretty sure it's on your side, Dankist. Your internet's getting eaten right now.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
That's all on a pause.
시연합니다.
That's this bullshit.
숨이 닿도록 배워냈군.
소리로 호흡을 맞추고
이 순간이 닿도록 배워냈군.
필연적 절대적
중주의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면
Boom boom.
수단을
그들이
기다릴 이유는
어디까지 각오했을지. 이게 심장이
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
마지막으로 남길 말?
야,
이야 정해진 운명이라네. 자 본인은 최선을 다했다고
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없어.
Now 1, 2. That's gonna take care of everyone but Pinky here, so just need one defense next turn. If the movement is the next turn, that is. This one I doubt it. I mean, actually, there might be like 1 unit left.
들어? 당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이!
저를 묻어주니까.
통탄을 풀릴 수가 없습니다. 목표들 6분 승리는 다 하고 있습니다. 수경, 위에서 남은 열려라도 수정해야 합니다.
Make this one defense, I guess. There we go.
낮도 밤도 지우고 숨이 닿도록 배워냈군. 이 순간이
이
닿도록
정도 이벤트는 보여줘.
And we're already doing like 1,000 damage a hit.
단단히
She's going to
포기하지
shred through the box.
떠담는
통탄을 풀릴 수가 없습니다.
일정된
그려낸
육분 승리는 다 하고 있습니다.
별을 이쪽 틈 속에
위에서 남은 열려라도 수정해야 합니다.
One coin's gonna be enough to kill him, yep.
육분들이 다 함께 불을
There we
이루었습니다.
go.
어머니의 기쁨, 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에
Whoever your poor master is,
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아
I can tell by the way
절대
that
가주자리에는
they
남지
misbehave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니
Be
네 놈들
surprised by
사기는
how
그
much the
모양인
lack
거다.
of a just cause harms morale, fool. You want to talk? What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Oi, shouldn't listen at least. We actually want to change something about this place. I say we've a more just cause, and you bastards who's only thought upon hearing that awful bell is how can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
I can count the pixels, no way lose rate. That's one shot. What is that quality rip index done? He doesn't even deserve to get Hakai. No way it's got bad for everyone, right? I mean, it still says it's excellent on my side. You know what? I'm gonna quickly go grab myself a coffee. Chat, give me a couple minutes.
Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam, where you and your friends can add songs and listen in together. Tap the banner to learn more.
I'm back. How would the Blood Fiend react if Trust was, you know, here and mess up with them and show them blood eruption in a way that they haven't seen before? I guess I just assume he's like a first gen or something. Or firstborn. Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis, Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를 모으는
Gathering an
것은
army is the
쉽다.
easy part.
하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their man.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이
So it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis.
저는
Because my life
전쟁과는
couldn't be any
한참 거리가
further
먼
from any
인생을
battlefield of
살았거든요.
war.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는
Or maybe I was
큰
always surrounded by
전쟁들이
wars,
일어났을지도
both
모르죠.
large and small, in the back streets. And I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는 할
I've
수
done
있는
nothing
말이
but to watch from
없네요.
a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I wouldn't even know
어떤
where
말을
I'd
해야 할지도
begin.
모르겠고요.
This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. It's shite, don't think twice about it. Like the lad does. Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about
이
him.
복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자.
I haven't ever walked down this alleyway, this hallway, accompanied by so many others. I usually
이렇게
walked
많은
alone.
사람들이 함께 가는 건
왜?
Why?
사람들을 대동하지 않았어?
Didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게
Sometimes I
무서워서
did,
같이
because I
데려갈
was
때도
scared to go there
있었는데
alone. But
크면서 점점 알게
I
되는
learned
게
something
있었어요.
as I grew older.
이곳은 오로지
It's that my
혼자서
heart
걷는
is that
것만이
is most at ease when walking down
제일
this
마음이
road
편하다는
alone.
걸요.
Why? I imagined Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Xichun Temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할
I
수
was the only
있어요.
one who was allowed to freely enter and
가주도
exit.
출입이 가능하다고
The family
하지만
hierarchy can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도
even her grandmother
부름이
couldn't enter
있어야지만
without their
들어갈 수
summon.
있었죠.
Wait, GH wasn't being metaphorical?
비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜
I will take
신선인가
your ball,
뭔가 하는
but
거라도 돼?
I mean, yes, please, Kia, but why? He's like, don't get me wrong, I want it to happen, but like, why? What use could you possibly have for them, Kia? Also, hi, welcome in. So, why are they called Dixie and Ran? Are they actually some supernatural enlightened blocks or something?
네.
Yes.
인고의 시간을
They endured the
거치고
time of suffering,
비로소
hoping to rise to
불로장생의
the
방법을
secret of freedom
체득하여
from aging and death,
선인의 반열에 오르신
and eventually
분들이거든요.
attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Xianran. How come did he not get depressed reading fish and chips?
그게 정말
You know, living in
가능해?
Britain has to be depressing.
진정한 블로벌
Is that
사를
even
못 찾은
possible?
거라며.
What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? Mate, you brought it up again. That makes me even nervous. What the hell are we walking into?
그래도
At least this place feels much more tranquil than the outside world. It's quiet and it smells nice too.
좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요. 이 밖은
Don't even disrespect fish and chips. You British fuckburger.
믿기지 않을 만큼.
Fish and chips is not offensible, I swear. It's so bad. This cherry pie is so bad I could die. I could almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암사를 가는 길을
Not many
제대로
people know
아는
the
자는
actual path to reach the
대관원
Xichun Temple.
안에서도 거의 없으니 적어도 대관원에
But at least
침입하는
there's a
외부
chance of
세력들을
us running into any
마주치려면
outside
벌
forces
수 있지
here.
않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지
Can
말라니까.
we not win the foreshadowing? They're gonna run into like 50 falls, right? You just haven't actually had good fish and chips. You know what? Bet Heath, bet Breaker. Give me good fish and chips, and then I make my judgment. Okay, we're actually making decent progress, I think. We could actually be done today.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
It is assuming we
본인과
don't get stuck on that final boss. Ah. Not gonna lie, Sinclair is so small. Can't believe he's a grown ass man. Jeez, drink some more milk next time, right? I always assume he's like a teenager. Then I remember he's a grown man. Unfortunately, it was indeed the foreshadowing. God fucking damn it, Honglu. First you refused to give John China his answer. Now you jinx us. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Stop. Who is your master? What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
What are you doing here? You're working for Gio, aren't you? Trying to visit the Reverend Xianran? You're trying to speed up the hierarchy ascension ritual, aren't you?
막아서는 척
Nice
떠보려면
try.
모를 줄 알았나.
Asking the right questions and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we? Greenhorn.
그 장소를 찾지 못해.
I know you're all
같은
lost,
곳을
but you've probably been
빙빙
going in
돌고만 있을
circles for hours by now.
이것은 빌어먹게도 넓어서
Yeah,
말이지.
this place is irritatingly large.
길만 얌전히 알려주고
Just point
꺼진다면
us in the right direction and we'll go back the way you came, and I won't give chase.
자격도 없는
Give up
것이
on your
가져다
ridiculous
준다는
idea of ushering in that
다른
hopelessly
차는
inadequate
발상은
girl as a family
포기해라.
hierarch.
그 협박은 이미 아까
You already heard
들어서요.
that one before. Imagine at the end of it all, it's fucking GMO.
조금 질리네요.
Might want to get some new material. How hard could this fight possibly be? You know what, let me read the passives though. Launch, taking target G about you, focusing on target, got it. Okay, boom. And boom. And boom.
그대는 어디까지
이거
각오했을지.
공각 맞지? 야! 안 맞은 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발표질도 섞어야지.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다. 결정. 해본. 실험에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Hello, hello. Hi, Waffle. Welcome in. We're wrapping up Canto VIII right now. Saw a very wild title. Hi, Lamachiland Kindred. You too. Welcome in. Actually, why am I actually trying here? I'll just it's gonna be struggling anyway. Fuck, that one's on a pause. Okay. Oh, they're both on a pause, never mind. I just want Ryoshu to slime her out. Or slime them all out, come on. Nice, we want safe houses. Oh my god, shelter, you a fellow Xichun simp?
그대는 친절하지 않은 반복의 시간입니다.
낮도 밤도 지.
Bro, I need to meet someone else that's a Xichun simp.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
감히 중지를 건드려.
Okay, there we go. Let me just actually run it again.
척결한다.
They're both on a pause, this is bullshit. It's not letting me use my evade.
그려낸 대로.
셋째.
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Freddy, here's a tip. Put winners follows gas in deployment orders, so build two kills down first, which will be able to kill more per turn. Got it, thank you. Thanks for the tip. I'm back, Freddy. Hi, Louis Straits. Welcome back. Okay, hold on. I just realized in summer started. I can still. Why did it freeze? Hello? There we go. I just realized in summer started. I can start actually voice training. Yippee!
방향을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 배변 완료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
Okay. Boom.
감상은 어떤가요?
Please tell me she slimes out Hongru next. Radhi is about to be Radish. Why are you saying that, Lose Rage? Who's next? Who am I fighting? I'm worried now. Some clarity, what funny. It's okay annoying how she always leaves something for last though.
마침내 끊어냈나.
마지막으로 남길 말?
I just rolled at 70. Rather me have finally seen a glimpse of hope. My run have finally seen a glimpse of hope, Radhi. Yippee! Good job, Agletsky. Mr. currently has IDs from 3 fingers. Damn, for real? Which fingers? I mean, I know Hornet Solid has the thumb. Oh, yeah, I forgot he has a ring ID.
감상은 어떤가요?
Fingers, fingering. Actually, some of us she's a clanker. They're all clankers. I wanna crack the clanker.
낮도 밤도 지.
숨이 타도록 베어낼
Daddy, don't the clanker. Why not? I wanna clank the clanker. React to game overs and crack the main character. Don't ask. Okay, I'll react at the end of Canto VIII. Or after the end, I should say. I'm getting pretty close already, so it might actually be done earlier than I expected. That's just gonna mean more time for reactions. The music for Canto VIII is ideal. Also, ignore how much lunacy I have, chat. I totally didn't spend like $120 in anger after getting nothing but Sinclair. Okay, let me do this now. YouTubers, then
같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
you, then you, then you and you. I mean, technically, Mer has ideas from Four Fingers, but I want to say which one, cause spoilers. I already got a boost from Kenji Hun himself. True. KJH just randomly gave me like 10k lunacy. Okay, 1 minute. Or this, you know, boom.
감상은 어떤가요?
Good answer, Fratty. Let's go. I made a good answer.
아쉽네요. 좀 더 멋진 상흔이 남은 작품이 되길 바랬는데.
I think I'll restart the run. RNG is not good this time. Just finish the run so you can get your rewards like Let's Ski.
원한을 풀 수 있다니.
They both want to pause. This is bullshit again. Wanna know who didn't make a good answer? A certain Liu Hong. True, he didn't give the funny Chinaman an answer until after he beat our asses.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다면.
I spent 1100 plus started to can't just end the run, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't restart the run. Just keep going through it. Why is it still on a pause? Pretty sure I put Hunglu last. What is this?
좋아. 이번엔 제대로 들어가. 로지가.
숨이 타도록 베어낼
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
오롯한 검의 길에
13조 2항에 맞추려.
Well, point to that interaction style Hunglu go back in his path like soon the humanity he buried. Huh, true. Dankers. Finally one that isn't on a pause. Isn't it probably technically just a FNAF character? I mean, I guess I haven't seen him yet, so I wouldn't know.
검로 확보. 이어 단단히 포기하지 마시게.
Easy evades. But you know what? The evade doesn't need to catch her to use the heavens. It doesn't? I thought it did. Oh, that's gonna save me so much time later. Thank you so much for telling me, Dankus.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
미래를 각오와 같이
Slamot Ishmael, she smell fishy. Yeah. Boom.
그려낸데
No, don't sky me out. Always a milk Ishmael. Yeah, not to Ishmael anymore, is she? Or lose rate, I should say.
이연 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
Oh, I can't wait for my movie night tonight. It's gonna be so much fun watching Cosmic Princess Kaguya.
운명적인 죽음일세. 본인은 최선을 다했다고.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저렴.
Ishmael transition to becoming lose rate button. How would lose rate even work? Is it just like the opposite of win rate? So tell me, who's your master? You two, you've been in a war, haven't you? No need to deny that, I suppose. You can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는 덕에
And I learned many things in war.
이를테면
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example.
수백가지 방법이라던가.
Lose weight to just make use of his all-target Dante. Hungry's so good at baiting, he's essentially a master at it, a master baiter. Say that again, lose rate. Too bad. Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. Oh shit, is he about to fucking seppuku? The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. She actually called it. No way I called that. His master must be a formidable individual.
혹은
Or
밝혀져서 안 되는
it
정보가
could also be that he was
새어나갔을
under the
경우
influence of a suicide
심리를
worm.
조작해 처리하는
An
춤을
amna
썼을
worm
수도
that
있겠네요.
activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host psyche to take their own life. That's an actual thing in the city? It can just make people. A worm can just make people lose, like, suicide? What? Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Honglu's eyes, we charged forwards. The suicide sleep agent is real. How? Why would that even exist? Okay, now we're on to 8:28. We're literally 2 away from 8:30 and 4 away from the end of Canto 8. Finally, after 5 whole streams. Ah, shit. That was a warning shot, sir.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다
I
들었다.
heard you curse under your breath. Nah, she probably wasted like fucking $1,200 from that one shot she missed. Cause apparently bullets are that expensive in the city. There.
상급자에게 거짓말을
How
하는 건
disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies.
대가를 치를
Please,
수
I
있게
humbly beg for your
도와주실
assistance
수
in my
있습니까?
absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
One bullet equals an entire mortgage. Of course. Present you to— what the fuck? Yeah. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue crawling in the dirt. Why? Yeah.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니
Please allow me to speak,
제가
as my partner
말하겠습니다.
no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그
Your
일행,
present company, including Manager Dante, their
이곳을 지날
companions,
수 없습니다.
and Master Jiabaoyu, may not pass beyond this area. The thumb is so good. He just sliced his own teammate's tongue off. Why would he do that? Now she's gonna die. What did he call Honglu? Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as Baoyu of the Jia family, and not a sinner of the SCP. It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious higher house ranks higher than a soldato who are just grunts of the thumb. Secret on the screen distracted me. I'm Hanser Cromer. Hi Cromer, welcome back. Who lets Cromer cook? Well, can Hungro just ask him to move then?
소용없어.
Them showing us respect now doesn't mean shite. Don't let us through.
듣기는 들었는데
I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost
기괴할 정도로.
to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은
Sinclair, I love
취급하라고
you.
명령하셨습니다.
Please, understand the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던 그렇지
Our orders
않습니다.
are to execute all
보이는 대로
individuals
처분을
attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요?
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면
Then
전력으로
I'm sorry to say
상대해드릴
that we have
수밖에
no
없군요.
choice but to stop you by any means.
뇌행.
They think
그놈이
they
매복시켜.
must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올
They
생각이었다면
were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의
Taking into
입지를
account
고려하면
Limbus company's standing, the LCB's position with the organization, you, a male sinner, mastering much mentioning Master Leiheng's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your
아래
tongue.
턱제로 부서뜨려도
No,
모자라겠군.
your punishment will begin with the crushing of your lower jaw.
역시
Shouldn't have expected to reveal a thing like a soldado to know his place. Shouldn't have enough tongue to lose you with this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을
Not getting
얻지
anything
못할
out
것
of
같아.
them.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요?
But aren't they usually your favorite kinds of people, Otis?
한때는 엄지의
There
방식을
was once a time when I used to think
전략적으로
highly of their
높게
strategic decisions to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system. But now I know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로
Let's see if
말할
you can
수
still
있는지
keep blabbing
두고 보지.
like that when we cut off your tongue. Damn, sinking the loot is pretty good, huh? Boom. And where's she? Boom. And ooh, neat.
예측할 수 없게. 만복의 시간입니다.
Even with Rio's up, I never got that much. Damn.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어간다.
아쉽네요. 좀 더 멋진 상을 남은 작품이 되길 바랍니다.
And Renate.
전부
Double defense.
척결한다.
We have Synchron in your team. This is a Synchron approved team, or this is a Chrome approved team. Let's go, Chromer! Synchron could actually win the clash. Is it actually that bad for clashing lose rates?
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저렴.
감로 확보. 이엇.
Can you spare Sinclair, please? Maybe Chromer. Don't spare Sinclair. Spare Sinclair. Which side do I choose?
시연합니다.
I hate win rate. Save Sinclair.
필연적.
Let's see what Ryoshu decides. I don't have spice with cheese thing, so I don't know what his dashing is, right? Maybe this isn't 2ID, so I'm really surprised if it's bad. Damn. Is the power creeping really that bad with Limbus? I thought it wasn't too bad.
절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이다. 감히 중지를 건드려?
Discussion is okay, I guess, but it's high rewards and latent deep floors. Nice. How did he survive?
시연합니다.
예측 그럼 안녕.
그래.
나또
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Save Sinclair! Let's see what Ryoshu decides.
오롯한 검의 길에 단단히 포기하지 마시게.
Why is Muga here but Sinclair alive?
오롯한 검의 길 단단히 포기하지 마시게.
Who is Muga? Save my Sinclair! Why is the Muga soundtracking? I don't know, Louis Rate!
예, 좀
No, 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 no! Who is Muga? Ah! Winning time. Oh, Sinclair's dead now. Yay! Why do you hate Sinclair that much, Louis Rate?
나또 방도치 숨이 타도록 배우네.
Glad you forgot to hear about Muga. It's spoilers. I guess I'm responding to Fleet and Muffy. KK Dankus. Oh yeah, erase it from your mind now. Fine.
화면을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사의 장소는 이곳입니다. 해변 완료를 채우고 가야 합니다.
일꾼들이 다 함께 밥을 먹었습니다.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
I Sinclair. Okay, we now have. Oh, let's go. The next one's Pure Battle 2. We're gonna be. Hold on, let me use a box really quick. That box should get me through to the end of Canto 8.
아비들도 거미집도 지금까지 와.
So the spoiler detecting the conditions that trigger the OST to play. I mean, I guess that's it for the monster side. I don't really know what is and isn't a spoiler because I haven't actually gotten that part yet. One right again and just dodge on Ryoshu. This is such a free strat.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
I love my poise monster team. Can you please skip Sinclair live this round? I see. Drummer. Like the way he wins clashes, he's so gutted. Maybe I let him win. The second he loses a clash, he's dying though. I guess to be safe, I keep my mouth shut about it. KK. Ha! She kills the clanker first. Of course, Coleman would like that. Clanker noob. Ha 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 ha.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저련.
필연적 절대적
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력
One right again and 1, 2.
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는
I'll keep Sinclair alive just for you, Cromer.
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 타도록 배워내.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
본인은
She just immediately strikes everyone down in one hit. Xichun might genuinely be a little too OP.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
I don't have to dodge anymore, so just full on attack.
예측, 그럼 알면 몰아치는 것을.
만복의 시간입니다.
I'm gonna using Solemn Yusang Facade on Index Yusang is gas as fuck. I might have to try that. I need to figure out which facade I should use on Blade Show. I was able to pull Ryoshi, so it's back to the mines for me. But this idea is so cool. No, Waffle! Why aren't you just using Solemn Yusang? Because coolness factor. Oh, it's Burger. Yep, Burger is here.
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 베어내고 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 베어낼수 원망도 옅어지나.
Index sang better damage, but I like Solemn sank anim, so I facade him. Fair, to be honest, that's fair. I haven't actually seen Solemn Yusang sank yet, though. How many of them are there? There are way too many of these guys. How is it all one round or one wave? Oh, Solemn Yusang is one with the butterflies. Okay. Yippee! Now it's on to the final boss. And after that we have, I'm pretty sure 2 story nodes and that's it. Please tell me there isn't a second dungeon. $830. Oh, it's not the final boss. Okay, so I guess 832 is the final boss. Please don't let there be another dungeon. We're still underground, right? This place sure as a heck looks like the outside. An artifice light, yet one may easily mistake it to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but yes, someone has beaten us to it. Who is that Lei Hang I see in the background? There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tiakan Temple. They're Xichun's mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them were there. Uncle Hanger's here, guys. Dear God. On top of the hill sat Lei Hang, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Fuck, wait! No! Wait! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? Man, it's just oil farming for real. Oh fuck, this is gonna be fucking Ricardo all over again, isn't it? No, I don't want that to happen again. What's happened? Hot damn. Y'all store them molasses in water. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here to the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Heishu pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? Prepare to get pound ready. Good luck, Raddy. No, I don't want it. What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Leiheng for Xichun to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Dugwan. They saw through the strategy. It seems that Xichun is sending Zilo alongside us with an insurance for this exact scenario. Zilo, my goat! She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'd be damned. Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Ah, shoot. Had they known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. I ain't got no map lying around in here. Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost in my age. See, I knew he would have had a fucking Western accent. Look at how he's talking. Well, didn't y'all say hello to the boys out there? We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was who set up that ambush. Leiheng. Yep, Nunathy, we're at Leiheng now. Can't rate best Canto on my IMO. Really? Better than Canto 9? Listen here, y'all gotta understand that there's greenhorns, that there's still greenhorns, huh? It's not much to learn and all of that. I'll give him a stern talking to. I assume we're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either to prevent the Hierarch Ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible. Yes, the blade must already is fucked. Well, was gonna catch that Xichun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or something. That doesn't that mean that your mission already failed? Nah, you guys gotta head back to the main house and park yourself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me, I just gotta catch you before that. So the Heishu won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of manner is alien to y'all? Shit, right, the fun. Really disrespectful for y'all to sit there jawing and shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Excuse me, I've got something to ask. Well, alrighty, young master Bao Yu of the mighty Jia family got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, yeah, we're on then. Is there a reason you haven't killed Master Wei just yet? The setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? Oh damn. Negotiations usually done on equal grounds, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Ah heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing, I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation. Being a Heishu adept doesn't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Speak. Zero has been standing beside us in silence this whole time. Suddenly spoke up. Raddy is fucked, literally. Canto 9 was quite interesting, but I prefer Canto 8 for the insane soundtrack and lore. It's true, Canto 8 soundtrack is really good. That is 3 bosses and 1 interval away from Canto 9. No way I'm that close. Wait, 3 bosses? The fuck you mean? What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for her way. You got a real conniving voice, don't ya? That gets me in the mood. I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want. I want you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zero to die for. Ah, of course not. I ain't that shameless. But if you want to crack Zilu, then let me cut you up. Just one slice. Oh, that makes more sense. Doesn't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, bite me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller. Ah, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. Don't you know you know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight, duels, love him. Would love nothing more than to do him. But the things being what they are. It's a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bun, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct encounter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from GHU? Here tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin was it? This is some energy production technique, right? Apparently it'll become tough as augmentations, they say. And you convert that shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. That's supposed to be mag, am I right? I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one mag by now. I wanna see how you try to run against mine, see? Lei Hang, looking at Zulu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zulu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way you should risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. Not about way. Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as closer as he is to us. That might sound cold, but even we're not really close to way either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not killing her either. He hangs surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I paid more attention to our surroundings. She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Xichun instead, as he's always done. His way. Zero looks at Honglu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Xichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted with him much back at Guanyuan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cared about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care about him. We've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Xichun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the praised allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill away here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we're reminded every time we meet Sawden, see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We blame ourselves, we resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times in our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that there wasn't any reason why she could be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either, but Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live. I don't want Xichun to be sad when we meet again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zero, but okay. Zero didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Hang. Put me down, Chachiho. Tian Tui Star, the winged tiger. What the fuck does that even mean? Huh. Very well, Maze Helan. Wait, what are you? Flames burst forth, breathing Lei Hang's intimidating Podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire, before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the light Lei Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. Man's about to aura form. Oh shit, no, don't tell me they're about to fucking slice Zilu. Lei Hang is a Tian Tui Star of the Pinky. What does that even mean though? What the fuck is Tian Tui Star? Holy moly, it's the winged tiger! I am Lei Hang, cap of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Lei Hang is in both the thumb and... How? How is he in both at the same time? And as though on cue, Lei Hang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. Oh yeah, no, we're fucked if we fight him. You'll find out why after the battle. I was at the end of the canto, I forgot already. Mickey is just weird, I don't know, KK. But Zilu was still standing, silently, as she had been. Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head. But it's a miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? The blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Hang asked, and... Miss Zilu. Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Hot diggity, this man can't be for real. No way, Lei Hang, the aura farmer, just said fucking hot diggity. You know what? I'm gonna start talking like Lei Hang until I master voice training. Then I'm gonna start talking like Ryoshu. He would say sugaronis. Zilu saved way life, don't talk shit to her. Miss Zilu, why did you? Because it sufficed. Reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for sad. Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, of humanity. My God! I leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, who had not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. And her own life's on the line. Woo-wee! Finally got that annoying bunny out the way. Alrighty, have a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lei Hang kicks away in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months recovery and he should be back on his feet. I thought diggity aura gainer aura laws. Huh. From Lei Hang, I'd say it's aura gain, purely because it just proves he has so much aura he doesn't need to actually swear. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well, then. Lei Hang begins walking in our direction. Y'all are ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance! Just how strong could this guy possibly be? Let me look at him real quick. You're so fucked with. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I have Blade Shoe here. I'm not fucked. Blade Shoe, save me! If it comes down to it, I will pull out the Heishu slop. Look at his offense level. Ah, what do you mean level 83? Huh? Hold on, where's his offense level? Let me see this fucking shit. Where's his offense level, goddammit? Where do I see that? It's 85, what the fuck? We are so dead. Okay, based on instinct or morale effects, deals plus HP percentage difference over 2% damage to targets with higher HP percentage and the students. Two stars gain 1 attack power up, 1 damage up, and 1 fragile. Deals plus HP percentage difference damage to targets with high percentage that the students max 24% turn start gain plus coin boost, damage up, and fragile. Increases value after increases after winning a clash based on the clash count. There's 46 increases by 20% per clash count after 1 max 100%. Increase by 10 after, so it's just constantly making sanity, okay. This one's panic to set HP to SP to 0, recovering from panic at the turning start. Heal SP by this unit's missing HP max 30. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against non-SP units. It's so jumping on and I'm gonna actually want to trust. Take minus 30 from everything, of course, so bleed point isn't gonna do any difference. One from a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round. What the fuck is that? We're not having Tiger Mark round, does not cancel this runner's attack. The coins inflict burn and inflict burn count effects do not activate. That's bullshit. In a clash, inflict plus 1 plus number of clashes over 3 tremor count. Max 3 times return against the same target. What? Why did he have so many passives? There's still more. An encounter starts, and at the turn start of gaining new pattern, gain 1 severing slash, heal 5 SP for every 10% missing SP on surface. He keeps healing himself. Ready, start downloading LOR because this is where Limbus ends. I think you mean LobCorp, Red Gaze. Ready, now we can pack it up. We ain't winning this one. Nah, I have the power of hope on my side. It's all in Bob, no it's not. Oh, so what do you mean start downloading now, Red Gaze? We still have Canto 9 left. And 8.5 and 9.5. Turn start, inflict 1 prey against the target that dealt the most damage to the unit last time. What does this do then? If there's an attack, still deal 50% damage against Lei Hang. What do you mean half damage? This will take minus 5. Take minus 75% from Lei Hang. Okay, so defense moves might be the strat when they have prey on them. There's no counter to die here. No. I'm gonna pass this. After Lei Hang attacks, the target will pay the target is staggered. If the target is staggered, enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1 crash power down for this turn and next turn. Defeated, activate the above effect once more. Which is updated. There's a Mercer Lei Hang ID. What is it? I might have to pull it out. I might have to do Lei Hang v Lei Hang. Unopposed attack, deal plus 3% damage on hit and inflict on fragile next turn. Skill coins that spent target mark round, deal plus 3%. Oh, this is so much, my brain hurts. Skill coins that spent target mark round, deal 20% damage on hit and inflict 2 defense level down next turn, okay. Is it Hornet Salt? That's the only one I can think of, that's the thumb ID. Combat start based on this unit's speed value, hit SP to speed value at least 0 SP, speed damage, gain speed value over 3 damage up. Okay. I'm actually getting a headache from all of this. This is so much to learn. Please, okay, this is the last one. Target mark crown reload at 9% HP or less, or at the end of the second turn, reload target mark crown. Get a new pattern next turn. If you're staggered, recover from stagger. This is bullshit. No, it's Lump Cap with 3 missiles. Then what's Hornet Salt? Okay, let me lock in on this. You know, it's all hopeless. Dear God. Immediately, where is it? What's his strongest move? These are the strongest. Defense here. Evade, I'm just gonna evade on everything, to be honest. I'm just gonna defense everything. There's no point. Power guard, that's 4 defense. Defense, is that covering everything? Yes, it is. Then pop you here, and then put Don Quixote's defense on top.
그려낸 대로.
It actually is so job. No, it's not. Why did she not kill first? I think she took 0 damage. That's good. I just need to make sure it's so good, so good over. Red doesn't know what, thank you. We're so good. No, we're not.
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 수는 없죠.
The point of the first phase is that it's pointless. Oh dear God. Dude, you start. You sure this is everything y'all got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is the cap of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. That sword. Just as enticing as it always was. I think back to one of our previous battles. Don Quixote of La Mancha Land, who is undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between the two. I can sense it, but we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this is just another day at work, but he's got no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that can make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor that's apparently famous weapon. You can only attempt to kill H351. Wait, does that mean I lost out on the fast boost for this battle, or do I still get it because I attacked her? All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least we can somehow fight on equal ground. Dante. I'm pretty sure you was out on it. Fuck! Dante. What should we try next? Hongdo asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Hongdo's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to the others' questions or share a few detached observations when we're at an impasse, but Honglu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. I'm not gonna keep bringing you guys back. I think I know what you mean. But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Chong's expression did not seem to confuse or complicate it at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom. of someone looking far into the distant
꽉
horizon.
닫혀있던 방 안에 아주
I felt the window open slightly ajar in a
창에 틈이 열린
dark,
것 같아요.
stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room,
바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이
and it carries me away to someplace else, little by
흘러가게 하고
little.
있었나 봐요.
As eyes focus on me,
그러니까
maybe that one is why I
제가
became
단테님의
curious
생각이
of your
궁금해진
thoughts,
것도
and why I asked you about them,
물어보고 싶어진
Dante.
것도
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님,
Dante,
제게 이번 일을
when
어떻게
you
할지
said you wanted me
맡기겠다고
to
하실
make the
때
decisions,
이런 고난을
did you expect that it would be this
예측하셨나요?
difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면
Then,
제가
do
순탄하게
you think
일을
that this
해결할
task will be
것이라고
nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a
제게
chance to
선택의
choose for
기회를
myself
맡겨주셨죠.
anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Hongdo was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이
Even if you
지금
feel
어떻게 해야
lost,
할지
even if you're not
모른다고
sure of
하셔도
our options now, Dante,
저는
I have faith
분명
that
또
you'll be
다른
able to
방법을
find a
떠올리실
different
거라
path.
미-
That's what the
제게
gentle breeze
흘러오는
whispered to me
바람이
as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well, then. Ramus Arius Astronautus asks, under mercy, all shall be made equal. What is this? Morisitas, what is this? Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? One entire nation? By entering a contract with me, the listener's strengths were raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. Even if we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Here it comes, it's time, holy shit! Ha! No darn clue what just happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's a mighty unfair thought. Though, when the goings get tough, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's get this rolling.
그래서
Lay hang, chakarunis and
다음에
pot.
어떻게 하실지는
Equal rights, equal
정하셨나요?
fights, let's go! So, have you decided what to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2. The aura? Did something change? Did something change? No new skills. From the looks of it, no new thingies. The real fight begins. It's the blue prime aura. Oh shit, time to lock in, I guess. Alright, you hit him with a defense. You hit him with a neutral. You hit him with a favored. You dominating. You favored. You favored. And you hit him with a dominating. Get ready. Get ready, Raddy. This is where that game ends. No, it doesn't. Yep, the first one. There we go. That's dominating now. Why is the music muffled though? Oh shit, he lost. Gotta make sure he doesn't die. Wait, he actually did like 0 damage.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
It's muffled because of the Chesa's Mercy effect. Oh, okay. Let me see how many dies here, then we play as Ancorp. We use the Dante thing, so it's muffled. Okay, got it now. Sinclair's gonna win this, trust. Let's go, Sinclair! Coming in clutch for once. Now, Kuramil. Dante's new Durante's skill ability, Morositas, will average out offense and defense levels and also muffles the music. Nice! So let me check his new levels. 60, that's not that big of a drop, but I'll take it. Oh fuck, he gained new skills. You get new passives? No, he did. What's this? Right hand at 80% or less HP at the end of 4th turn, getting new power and getting you pattern. Next turn, use the powerful attack. Tangle Cleaver repeat every 3rd turn plus 10 to min max speed of turns. In which this one chooses a skill at the start of that turn, gain 25 inner strength. With this skill consumed by certain skills that turn and heal SP equal to the second consumed by the end of turn. Again, I'll start with every crash mass 5. Yeah, okay. Lose the stagger, recover from a stagger. Oh, fuck. Okay, now it's your turn, but you have shield. Oh, everything's going at her. Boss, you know what to do. I'll evade red coins, you go here. Yoshu, it's your turn to shine. Defense here and here. Caramel, you're here. You here. Which one of these is higher? You are. You here. You. Hold on. That's dominating, so I'll put you here. Oh, this goes so hard. Yes, it does. We are the unsurrendered witness. I could actually win this. Let's go, Pinky Claire. I'm so unbelievably locked in right now.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
Sinclair cooking, he's cutting those tomatoes and adding whatever salt to form a perfect meal. Let's go! Evade. Fuck. Evade. 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 Wait, what's using that skill now? Does she still have some to use? Or some to kill, I mean? Almost had a 38 running evade. How? We have 3 left, but boss doesn't really count. Evade here. Evade. No other red coins. Evade here. Dominating. 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 Renegades, what could you have possibly been doing to get a 38 running evade? You don't need to equip multiple evades to kill multiple HOS IDs. And how do I kill multiple HOS IDs, Dankist? Can you let Sinclair live, please? Can you start to kill multiple once you kills off the nurse fathers? Oh, okay. But how do I make her kill multiple? You just equip it once. Oh, okay. And how many does she kill? Is it like 2 every turn? So she has the status effect from killing nurse, although she starts to kill multiple. Got it. Evade. No, why? You let the clan crew live. It's not my fault I attacked before I knew they were invincible that turn. And not my Sinclair. Okay, I need to evade here. 1 rate. Evade on her. And then do 1 evade here too. No. Wait, no, it's just targeting her, right? Yeah, it is. So I only need that. So I only need that 1 evade. You need to clash and put a evade on unopposed. What do you mean?
하고 나온 게 이짝도 살아오는구만.
Okay, put in a fade here. Boom, 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 boom. That leaves this open. I don't have another one to use. Okay, that should get him to stagger.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
좋아.
If you clash and win, he rolls lower, which makes it easier to evade, which he will evade if the evade is unopposed. Oh, okay.
외면의 예술.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다. 한번 버린
Okay, I'm pretty sure he's on another phase now, right? Let me check his passives. Yep. It's like the best way to avoid unbreakable coin attacks. Got it. Turn and at 40% or less HP. If this turn is set to use a powerful attack, Tangle Cleaver next turn for the third time this encounter, get a new pattern next turn. Okay. Replace a powerful attack Tangle Cleaver with Savage Target Stays Perfect Flurry of Blades, plus 15 to min and max speed for turns until the skill is used. Inner Strength to Extreme Strength. Counts as Inner Strength and certain skills. Okay. Tian to restore. What does this do? 1 damage up and 1 power up for every 20% missing HP on set, max 3 each. Inflict 2 turn permanency. Okay. Then to convert that to this, which is 15% missing HP on self. Okay. Basically put an evade on a skill, then crash with a different skill slot, then the evade will trigger on the broken coins. Oh, okay, Shelter Waffle. Okay, I got it now. Oh dear god, that's actually OP. Hold on, if listening speed is faster than the target speed by 3 or more, deal plus speed difference times 5% damage, max 20%. Convert the final coins of double slash blast and triple slash blast to unbreakable coins. Shit. Okay, this has 4 now, so that means I can probably cover everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I can. Okay, evade with that here, clash with this. Boom, there we go. Boom, there we go. Boom, boom. Boom, but that still leaves this open, which I'm fine with as a clashable counter. Nice 400 damage. Is she at the funny man? Oh, she's at the funny ammo man. Yes, I am, Lewis Rates. I'm actually holding my own pretty well. Evade. Easy wins. SMH carried by Ryoshu. Nuh-uh. It's literally on Ryoshu, so how can she be carrying? You don't know the struggle of having a separate team. That sounds like poor planning on your part, Cromer. Sounds like a skill issue. And it's this fuck-ass skill again, dear god. Okay. Well, let me put all of these on first. Then put this, then this, then this. There we go. Why is Foss alive? I clashed with her turn. No, you can't defend. Don't evade. You can't evade. That's bullshit. I can. And evade. 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 Literally 0 damage. Literally 0 damage. Okay, clash. Okay, that's good. Yep, I learned from Dankist. I'm smarter now. I'll be frank here, really impressed that he even pushed me to this point. What's he doing now? But Yoshi died. Yoshi Haide. You darn sure ought to unsheath that sword if you really wanted to win. Did I win? This fight got really nerfed because the beast has been seen from what I've heard. Damn, now I want to fight him unnerfed. Oh damn, the boss already died. Yep, scripted loss. KK. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Dill had heart, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But I should have brought him down to our level. Like, the broken coins used to still do a lot of damage. Damn. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Yeah, only for 3 turns, stupid clock. Oi, no more winging it, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Xichun temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Xichun said that we were the key to stopping this war's power keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. Truly were the dark days. I remember when his funny 6 unbreakable coins of Dome Despair still killed your entire team uncracked. What? Never mind, I don't want to fight him. Never mind, I do not want to fight him unnerfed anymore. We're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here now, right? I was about to finish him off, eh? Ah, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence. It's John Answers! For they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who will greet them fellas when they're done with their business. I'm going to sleep. I should have been asleep a while ago. KK Dankers, bye bye. Why don't you see that at least beat Hang? Let's go, first try. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. I always wanted to kick your behind, and there's a mighty fine place to do it. Hot dang, I'm burning up. Anyway, I'll head out now. It's getting late for me now. Good luck with both the stream and the Canto. Also, my god, GHU, bye bye, Waffle. Thank you for stopping by. Anyways, Radil, do well to remember the few tricks I've taught you. That dankest, I'll beat the Canto today, trust. Despite Lei Hang's gung-ho provocations, GHU paid him no mind. He looked at Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long would you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you at a restaurant next to her? Lei Hang's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards GHU. But GHU's staff brought Lei Hang's blade to a screeching halt. Rather, Lei Hang's forces have already been altered to the fact that Xichun has already entered the Xichun temple. Thus,
승계를
that
마무리하고
brief moment where
가주가
Jake Xichun completes her ascension and exits the Tiekan Temple,
새로운 가주가 흑수를
will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heishu pack.
승계를 맞춰도
No, not Zidu. No, our gods!
인정받는 의식이 끝나는
They will use a loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarchy isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jake Xichun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jake Xichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jake Xichun will survive this day. We bring Xichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarchy. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Xichun. If that is your will, then I will help as well. Linda, you, my goat! How did you? What in the gosh darn? I thought the Shui family turned against that Guan Yuan already. Not all Shui has. Miss Baochai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss or pursue lofty goal like the future of the Guan Yuan. Unskippable thumbnail. Hi guys, Washi here. Welcome in. Thank you for the compliment on my thumbnail. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Baochai wishes to see you fall here. That is all. Then, stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it the roof. Gladly. Thank you, Taehyung. Over there, soldiers. A different force is marching towards the temple. You know darn well that this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes to just try and stop us, let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jia Baoyu. I have faith that your heart is true. I have to say that Lei Hang is low-key a peak character so far. Holy shit! Count it, or I guess two, because I think it's till 333 or 23. I mean, is it till 23 or 33? With them defending the bridge, managed to reach Tiekan Temple's entrance. Fuck, it's Ancorp! Only to find the last people you ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Ancorp and their troops, all of them wearing eagle gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war. This happened exactly as the director said so herself, Kobo. Goodness. What brings you such distress? My will to them fallen old fellow. It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to summarize that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one, but I have no worries or sentiment to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Gobo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Hisang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation, and you certainly took your time, little brother. What's he? Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer and we shan't have to fight. Temporary truce, if you will. Seriously? A truce? Here and now? It so happens we have business to see in there. And Jie Baoyu, you're our only key. You must have come here in search of the golden bow, as you always are. But that is not what we've come here for. Wait, what have they come here for then? Oh shit, are they trying to like kill Xichun and make one of them the hierarch? Is he trying to be the hierarch? We intend to leave here as soon as we earn this sample. Something far more important to us than the golden book itself. What sample? Let us not engage in a skirmish. After all shall be in vain. Don't just expect us to believe. Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had a purpose when to claim the golden bow? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came here for. I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Gia family at all, but for N-Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp the last time we met. Or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this message game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of the Gia family. I've not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Xi family hired us, the N-Corp New League of 9 Literatures. Our job was to avoid the results of the evaluation. If a Xi family candidate fails to win the contests, they never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. Shit, they're right, we gotta either accept or kick their asses quickly. I doubt we could do that. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not. But do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us long enough. He's right. We're the ones running out of time. GHU is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all the soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Xichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Hunger and Xichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. Finally, a new face. Yeah, and it's new face finally, yippee! Uncle Hang is the goat even after he beat her ass. True. Oh hey, it's the true frauds. Guess who's back? Ready to literally announce that Xichun will be the leader of H-Corp. They said it word for word. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door? At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's try fruitfully at Breatheful Corporation. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Watch them fucking backstab us, and we finally made it to the great gates of the Tiakan Temple. Hunglo approached the gate handles, and with one hand over his other eye, brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside, and so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. I mean, yeah, Red Gaze, I said that Xichun will be the leader of H-Corp, but they could change that, right? Because she's not officially the leader until she actually sits on the throne. You know what? You first, then Honglu. I want Honglu to be the first one to die. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Bao Yu. Our little Bao Yu, the gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that he mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. Chat, Canto already starts the fight. Your average children awaits your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Bao Yu, you're not like the others. I'm not. Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They're the past and the future of Daguan Yuan. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Daguan Yuan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? But they're so scary. I'm here. Welcome, little Bao Yu. Those things are not human. What the fuck are they? And are those golden balls coming off of them? Chuan, that is not an elder. Are they not? It says elder right there though. We have awaited your arrival. That's a fuck ass alien, right? That's what I'm saying. That one can't even fucking speak. Oh, they must be molting there. Young master, please save me. If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. I see that you're enjoying it down the spinal marrows. I must remind you to hand the splash over to me once you have drunk it in full. You agreed in claiming extra chunks of flesh almost harm the integrity of my body. Bao Yu. Ah, Bao Yu. We cannot await the day you are fully grown. We eagerly await the day you are to depart Daguan Yuan, to see far beyond and witness and hear things of great worth. Okay, thank you. Welcome, little Jia Bao Yu. It is not nearly an hour. Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders? The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. Xichun! Before GMO was Xichun, the unconscious one looked like an altar. And they are. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once, without even a hint of mild surprise. Genuinely, what the fuck? There appeared Xianran, the 12 Daguan Yuan venerated and worshipped so profusely. Indeed, I knew this would happen. Yo, come hither, come hither. It is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all. You recognized us? I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. Turn that into human, what the fuck are they? I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers. It was most enticing to witness some manifestations of their might myself. For drinking 45 gallons of Lancaphin and dust to people rage baiting Don. Don's gonna tweak out on them and take off Rosinante. Even I did not know that a hired kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of a bloodfiend elder of Hongyuan. We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. It was truly a most wonderful sight. We're most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. Should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. Oh, Heathcliff, and I would like to commend you all. Who the fuck is that? For the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Talking about Linton. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the hatred of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. Thou hast been watching us all along then. Indeed. Rubaoyu's jade. Oh, fuck. We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you have all been. Fishman getting violated. They're violating all the sinners. It was a wise decision to make Bao Yu depart from his place. We do not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all. Those who had only peered through the jade stood up close and in person. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures from mysterious end. Who the fuck? It seems that subset of population are referred to as fans.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오?
What manner of insanity is this?
바람하지 않는다던
You
영생이라는
have sought
것이
immortality so diligently,
들어앉아 극을 관람하는
only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools. One does not but leer. Ah, fuck, let me read the rest of that line. Where one does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others. Eons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That's the most important part of life. It's pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro. Xichun seems to have regained consciousness. She calls out Hong in a faint, pleading voice. I see that you have come too. Where am I? Where is the venerable GMO? The noblest Canto like one Yuan. Where the Reverend Tianren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family high. Xichun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear. Now, present yourself with utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast truth, the one who has become our Anamna worm for the sake of Hong Yuan, the great families and their descendants. Blessed be the Xian Huang worm, the Anamna worm of the immortal emperor. Who is that guy on the left? You haven't seen him yet. He looks like fucking Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt's incestuous born cousin. The trembling voices began to swell with emotions as they began to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of GMO's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into her face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. What the fuck? No, thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. That thing. Is that the Anamna worm? Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the Reverend Tianren, both psyche and soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored to be in an audience of such a great man. The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an Anamna worm, the founding Hayek of Daguan Yuan. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. He has never graced your presence until now, little Bao Yu. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that this wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious trait of Daguan Yuan was formulated by magnificence. Many, many years passed until the family hierarchs both before and after my reign came to realize that what we needed was amusement. The commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness. Is immortality taboo? Oh yeah, this ain't Elder's dog. Who are they? He has restored this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day the Tiakan Temple became complete, a land of endless amusement and pleasure, and we needed to empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? Revolting insects, scouring for monsters of satisfaction from peeping. A land of endless amusement, isn't that La Mancha land? To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little. All for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Man. Grandmother, I'd like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the Anamna worm of the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Xianran here. Then, she'll be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, free to share both her emotions and reason with all of us. And eventually, evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Daguan Yuan. A being that exists only for the prosperity of Daguan Yuan. To all who accept the Xian Huang worm end up desiring immortality. All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret immortality over the course of their reign to find the day they abdicate the responsibility. Has all Xianran have thus far? What's up with this weird obsession, huh? You've all carried out the mantle of hierarch. Each of you has a top dog for a whole wing. You must have lived life with all the person Wizards has to offer. How come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dank basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days to depart the world, having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hong Yuan to its present glory. We were to fall. So too shall Daguan Yuan. And so too shall Hong Yuan. How are we to leave Hong Yuan behind on our creation? The mere life of a mere hierarch, destined to peter out before it even reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead. A Machalan existed at Hong Yuan's incipience. Thus exist we shall, at the end of Hong Yuan. Blimey. Ask one question and you get the whole bloody chorus. Okay, chat, next cosplay I do is probably either gonna be Yi Sang or Kuriambro. Blimey. Ask one question and get the whole bloody chorus. We have tarried over long. To accept the Anamna worm of our ancestors very much like the experience of being reborn. Is it not what you have sought so desperately? To stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe? Am I going to be like them too? Sancho! I remember him. He is my great-great-grandfather. I thought he'd left to meditate a long time ago. You must get me 1 billion VTubers.
저한테 몰래
You used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories.
해주시고 그랬는데
두려움은
Fear is
잠깐뿐.
fleeting as to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I have experienced that very same myself. Jia more slowly approaches Xichun. I think Red Gaze has ingenious an idea that's most convenience. Convenience. And Xichun. Honglu takes a step towards her to remember what you asked me earlier? Was this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders?
그때는 네가 그런
Back
말을 한
then,
이유를
I didn't really understand why you asked me that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
시춘
Xichun,
진정으로 너는
do you really want to become the family
가족이 되고
hire?
싶은 거니?
나는
Wow, today has been so much fun, big bro. Oh, baby Xichun, she's so cute. Xichun gets to play with big bro all day and gets a present too, and she didn't even have to do anything. I think it would be so cool if we could play together just like this forever and ever and ever. Fuck you mean chopped as fuck, loser. You take that back. Esther, glow down. You take that back, lose rate. No, I don't.
이렇게는
I don't. Not like this.
듣고 싶지 않아.
Ridiculous.
우습구나.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라
Tradition
정해졌고,
was a sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied.
선대가 그러했듯
As our forefathers have, as we have,
넌
you need only do as you are told.
그것이
For that is the highest destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를
Destiny?
위한
Sacred ritual? All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기
You
싫다고
can't
한다면
force her into doing something she doesn't want.
강요할 수는 없어요.
My, how young. Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are your fellows.
어리석은 것.
Foolish girl. They would have been individually striven and Daguanyuan.
받아들이는 것만이
Now come to think of it,
생을
aren't he Sang and Faust basically the same person but more like a
올리는지.
Saint chess piece, black and white? Oh yeah, you're really right what is really me. Except Faust is low-key smarter. Only by the acceptance of the truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated. That child Ismail is a rebel by nature. Such recalcinated. Oh, what the fuck is this word? Recalcitrance. What the fuck does that mean? New vocabulary, let's go. I'm learning, I'm happy. Recalcitrance. The trait of being unmanageable. Okay, I'm getting it. It's best allowed to slide as puerile resistance of an immature thing. What the fuck does puerile mean? Radhi can't learn. Yes, I can. Puerile. Hold on, Plus is smart than what does she need her other alternative selves? Is she naturally dumbass? No, she's naturally smart. She just uses every tool at her disposal like an actual smart person. Are pertaining to a boy or child, boyish, childish, juvenile. Oh, okay, childish. What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? We have watched the journey from its incipience to now. I'm assuming incipience means beginning, or something similar to that. Incipience. I, Don Quixote, on my honor, shall end this childish, juvenile dream, beginning to exist or be apparent. Let's go, I got it right! Yippee! I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye, Radhi. Bye bye. But are you sure you wanna miss the final boss like Letsky? Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Just let them sleep, twin. Fine. Yet their foolish choices. Yet from their foolish choices, we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices, may this journey they call adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made. We have watched as you battled your way here. Thus, we know what you have come here for. Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Anamna worm to enter GX Xichun. Help her assume the responsibility of the hierarch, and all of this chaos, this adventure, shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin. GMO. It would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. So that's why they made him watch it. You honor me, Reverend Xianran. Non-human beings of intelligence, birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborns, torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness, Baoyu's tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. Did they fucking orgasm or something? Nah, these guys are bona fide cooks. No, no, you gotta become a cook to become the family hierarch. That's crazy. You have done well, GMU. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in Tiakan Temple. Join us as eternal witnessing to the last of our endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that GX Xichun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little Baoyu, fulfill your purpose. For having come here, Daguan Yuan's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Daguan Yuan, and prevent the conflagration of war, but their other purpose for visiting Hug Yuan was to obtain an artifact called Golden Bow. Aha! That nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, Venerable Xianran. What GMO showed us was the golden bow shimmering in its final incandescence. Baoyu, do as you always have done. Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusements you have and will continue to provide to us. Honglu. Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah, he's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. Little Baoyu? There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. GMO has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother, What?
만약 시춘이가
Will you do if
끝까지
Xichun refuses to accept the anamna worm to the end? The exalted Xian Huang Amna worm is too frail to have his form manifested outside her body for very long. Not to mention, how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued existence could pose a significant risk to her life. Chat, give me a second, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water to get rid of these hiccups. Dinkelberg. Hold on, chat. Ricardo, this is your fault. But for you, I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water real quick. And I am back. And you'd both do well to recall that there are many Dangguan Yuan who decide the responsibility of the family hierarchy.
가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power.
그러니까
So,
시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면
if Mr. Xichun refuses to the end,
시춘 씨의 목숨을
we're
위험하게
gonna just shove that worm into here. That would be the risk of to her life. If she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else.
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
That is why she must accept her exalted ancestor into a differential outcome.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도
The whole family hierarchy war,
의뢰였던 것
the whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade.
가주가 되기 위해서
Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to mortality. Kick all of your siblings off in a stupid competition to become the family hierarchy.
단지 이 자들의
All of it just for their filthy greed and their disgusting amusement. Allow it to impart a counsel for you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity. What the fuck? They're dickheads!
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이
What other method would there be, if not of the family hierarchy, if not the family hierarchy evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough worth to provide us amusement like this GM was destruction of the Kong family? Thus, evaluation is not meaningless charade.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
내어주신 황금 가지는
I can't take that golden bow.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 부가.
Why do you choose this path, Bao Yu?
너를 데려간 자들이
The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow.
네.
Yeah, maybe, but let's go home through character development. That's what I like to see. He's making his own choices.
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
I don't wish a death or anything like that.
그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어
So as long as you have me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로
It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다.
When I was to propose
당신이
something,
원하는 것을
we propose to give you something to desire.
원함을
In other words,
드리겠다는 것입니다.
we will give you something to want.
원함이란
But
어떤
what does it
걸까요?
mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각,
It is a sensation that moves your heart,
혹은 허기짐,
a sort of hunger
혹은 갈망이죠.
or a yearning.
그렇다면 더는
Once you have that,
그저
you will no
이리저리
longer
흐르는
be a
물살에 따라
you will no longer simply
흘러가지
float
않게 될 것입니다.
downstream, surrender to the ebb and float of the water currents.
그렇네요.
You see,
지금이 그때일지도
now might be the
모르겠어요.
time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도
Even if it means that I must push against the currents,
설사
even if it
제가
means that I be
내쫓게
abandoned,
되더라도 시춘이가 이대로
I
원치
don't
않은
think I can
가주가
sit here
되는
and
걸
watch as you force her to become a
바라볼 수는
player she
없을 것
doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니
You would rather walk away from this comfortable tread path and venture a thorny one?
결국 네 손으로
You'd rather have even
다시
more blood in
피를
your
흘리게 만들
hand's?
셈이냐. 각자가 원하는
All you had to
것만
do
얻고
was to let it
헤어지게
happen.
된다면
We could have
피차
both
시간
gained what we came here
낭비하면서
for and
얼굴을 마주볼 필요가
left,
없었을
ending
텐데.
this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What?
너희들이 원하는
What is your
것은 무엇이지?
organization even after?
나야말로 네놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이
Have you
걸어온
really
길이
walked a pristine path with no
살육하는
bloodshed?
무결한 길이었지.
Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden balls?
황금가지를 얻기 위해
You've left behind
눈앞에
countless
셀 수도 없는
deathless
희생들을
sacrifices for
모른
that sole
척 해오며
purpose.
여기까지
You've turned a
왔지.
blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제
So
와서
what's another death? Another
오랜
sacrifice?
시간
Does your
연을
little
끊었던
sister,
동생
whom you
하나를
haven't even spoken to in a long time, mind suddenly more important than the bow?
기만이지.
Now that's some rich hypocrisy.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 일을
Pursue your
어렵게 만드는
interests.
것이냐.
Pursue the reward that lies before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
형의 말대로
I wanted the same,
지금껏 잘
brother.
바라봐왔던
All this
것들이
time, I had no
왜
qualms
이리
about
어렵게
simply watching
느껴지는
things
걸까?
float away. So why is it so hard to let go of all of a sudden? Then, I should be reasonable to assume that this truth is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the Ananda worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Huh. Disgusting as always. As I found you, Gubo, Jiehuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. God fucking damn it, these Encore bums! We're gonna have to fight them again next Canto 2. Oh, may as well you better lock in Canto 10. Return next Canto, I mean Canto 10. But you know, may as well you better lock the fuck in your Canto. I wanna see none of that. Oh, you didn't tell me to bullshit. I'll take a neutral on this one.
감상은 어떤가요?
Ready? Yes, Red Gaze. Win rate, lose bums. Yes, I am. These guys look like a mini boss, though. That's my only concern. I don't even want you to read their kids. Fine, I'll do it. Blade Shoe!
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
통탄을 불릴 수가 없습니다. 옆에 뜰 육군 생명은 다 하고 말았습니다.
Boom. We also only need to do it once, so never mind, I guess. Win rate. Hold on. Win rate. Do it on the unopposed one, I guess.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸.
I guess you were right. I guess Tankist was right. I just remembered that he left to go sleep like a sleepyhead.
이거 분강 맞지? 안 쓸 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
방금의 공기 혹신 그 자체였다.
절대지.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Also, I will be making some new overlays soon since I'm on summer break. Now I have more time to actually work on stream shit. Yippee! I do gotta record my a video for my last English assignment after this. Fuck. You know, I can probably go until like however long, I don't know. However long I need to, I could probably go for it since I have nothing else to do.
재밌겠는데?
I'm gonna go ahead and order my popcorn now because I'm probably gonna be done by the time it gets here. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait till I'm actually good way through the boss to do it. So where's my private card? I can plug my phone in before it dies. Give me a sec.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
태어날수록
그래.
이 순간이 다
반쯤 죽여버려.
태어내리.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
Okay, I am back and I found my portable charger. It was just in my bag.
숨 막히도록 견뎌.
Fuck, I just realized that since I turned my school laptop and I lost the fanfic I was reading. I don't even remember its title. No. It was such a peak one too. Oh well, I just won AO3 today and found a new one to read.
그려낸 대로.
Time to stagger Pinky Clear. Or not stagger, not even stagger, kill him. Yeah, kill that boy. Kill that boy. Where'd everyone go? I'm pretty sure it's just getting late for all of my normal viewers. That's why I gotta lock in with shorts. Why did you? Damn, 0? Oh, that's kind of sad. Are you a ghost in that case? How are there 0 if you're still here? But you know, that's why I gotta lock in with shorts to bring in more of an audience, so there's more of a chance people can stay to the later parts of my stream. Okay, time to win rate. Now it's not fair to just completely violate Gobo and I guess I've got his name already. He's fucking insignificant. The other guy, the one that isn't Gobo. I forgot Gobo has a fucking sniper on him. Xichun, I'm pretty sure his name is, or something like that.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
메인 이벤트 한번 요란하.
그르치지 마시게.
전부 집합해서 저것부터 처리.
Yeah, Xichun.
그려낸 대로. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 배우네.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
다 함께 벽을 먹었습니다.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Oh shit, that was actually an easy fight. Y'all said there was gonna be a boss rush at the end. Where's the bosses? Is this the end? Absolute bombs. Is 833 really the end? Time to get going.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
Give me a second, chat. Oh, can we get through the reading and beat and what I'm pretty sure is the final boss? No, that's an annoying trick. Everything's just bouncing off that sod. The fact that Hencorp has already found a way to successfully extract Ego has already been identified. However, it is a more advanced stage that we had imagined. But they physically could not have time to reach this level of completion. You're not the most pleasant bastards to be around, but I admit you are certainly capable. What do you mean I'm here, broadcast? Hi, loser. Welcome back, I guess. This was like one viewer a bit ago. It is no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. I'll say the entire time I was just looking, damn, is YouTube pulling a Twitch and just not counting lurkers anymore? That's such a dumb move. Although that does mean that at my peak I had 11 viewers actually interacting. I could have had more. I'll take that. I'll take that as an assumption. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defense field generated by this ego is invincible. The lineage of hierarchies must continue. The equipment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake the Guan status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to that Guan Yuan. Wait, is Hunger about to like take out his eye and smash it or something? Giamo, correct the foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road. God is the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world. Endeavor to become a worthless stone again. Rothanante can just knees and go off of Don Quixote's feet and everyone's getting murked. Yeah, no, everyone's getting murked if Rothanante comes up. But if you don't know, yes, that is right. In Spanish, a C is pronounced, so it's Rothanante. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I heard in Spanish class. I might be saying it wrong. It's cocinar, which is cooking for those that didn't know. I know a bit of Spanish. I got a 95 in my final. Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose of existence. What a tragic turn of events. I was meant to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths to mortality that I had acquired. Wait, the golden bow can grant... Oh yeah, because we rewind the clock using the golden bow. Yes, you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother? Yes, grandmother, elders, you have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in that Guan Yuan has. And that's why my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other. I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room. My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem. And I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an eye open. But if he just ties a cloth around his eye to piss them off? But... grandmother... Technically speaking, GMO knew about the revive that Dante does. Yeah, no, that's obvious because they used it to pass the first trial, or the first round of the Family Hierarchy War. She probably did too. Radgate, she was literally in the room during the first round of the Family Hierarchy War. She saw them turn back the clock on Honglu. And if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on. A precious jade has no such thing as wants or desires. What the fuck? The golden bow? She stabbed herself? The fuck? The golden bow slides into GMO's body and begins to flicker. His power is spiraling into her body, not like before. Oh, before the evaluation. True. His power is spiraling into her body. The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating. It has unlocked a new level of understanding in me, the true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put the golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Oh no, she wants to take apart Dante! Wait, so does Dante have a full golden bow inside his head or just part of one? How do you even get part of a golden bow? Can they even be broken? What did she eat? Be honored in my presence, for you are the first to witness the power of this bolus. She's a tweaker! Item to read. Passives. Apparently there's no change idea. Okay, I know that one. Malattunement. What the fuck is that? Base offense level +2, base damage level +2. Benefit from panic next turn, and reset speed is 0. Ideal. Benefit from panic gain 2 attack power, 2 defense power next turn if Hongdu has Hollow Obsession. Or Hollow Obedience, I mean. Heal 15 SP, Clash power -2, and clashes against GM mode. Expires on this speed is 45, or when the stack drops to 0. So keep Honglu with hot. Fuck. All skills prioritize Honglu. Unless after clash, when against Honglu, inflicts 1 healing obedience once per skill. So is she gonna kill Honglu? If I do this, I just want to see. I'm gonna experiment here. These are clash guards. I can just ignore them and not deal with the coins. I'll put you here. It's time to experiment a little. I put you here underneath this favored, and that is neutral, so I'll put you on top. There we go. If she kills Honglu, I'm gonna have to figure out a different strat. I might just pull out the one I used for GHU, which is mouse plus blade show. Mouse third than blade show. Oh, she does fuck. That's probably gonna. Does that kill him? Use fortune and continue this battle. No! Okay, so it does kill him and she does target him. Okay. What? Time to pull out the big guns. Different that. Lord Lur, come in. Mouse, come in. This looks good. This looks good. I'm liking this team. Alright, now it's time to beat it. Now it's time to beat an old lady's ass.
마침내.
형.
Now that's a annoying trick. Well, let me just skip this and say just dread it. And now it's time to fight. Yeah, come on, eat your ball, it's already granny.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하네.
Okay.
여기 좀 낫나?
다시 한번 내 손으로
Xichun immediately gets the evade.
더할 나위 없이 좋고.
I let it guard on mouse too, so I can start building things up. Counter, evade, favored. That's neutral. Do I have anything else that's gonna be favored that's on a pause? I'll leave it there. These are also on a pause, so I guess I'll go with the neutral there. I could clash, but it's not gonna be worth it on Ishmael. How am I missing? Oh, you. That's also neutral.
재밌겠는데?
토끼를 본다.
Damn, he flipped tails like an idiot. Good thing Mouse came to the rescue.
틈을 끊어.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
묘야.
Tag team.
길을 열어라.
No, she won that shit. Good thing she's not doing too much damage though.
절대자.
The music is low-key calming too.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
결정 해금 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Uchi's time out.
기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Kira here, you're here, you're here. Uchi's time out. I genuinely don't know. I guess evade again. Hold on. Boom. Boom. I should do that here because this one's the one with the most red coins. And then over here I can power counter. Lord Lu goes here. That's neutral. Please tell me this isn't. It's struggling. Okay, put you down first, then you. Hey, should stop equals funny. That's true. That's true. I forgot who she killed though. Did she kill anyone? Okay, take the neutral over here and put mouse on top. Who am I missing? Just put it here and then mouse on top. Oh, but no, that's struggling. Hold on, that's struggling. That's neutral. This on top. Why is this one struggling? What's missing from it? There we go.
재밌겠는데?
How did she mess up? She had, that was pretty much a layup for pause.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Okay, now I know she slimed someone out.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
중지를 건드려.
Okay, now I can lock in here.
척결한다.
But she kill Mount. Did she kill? No, I never put Otis and shit. I should have done that. Oh well, I can probably win without her anyway. Okay, that's 3 red coins and that's 3 red coins. I can just do it once and it's gonna work for the whole thing, right? So I'll put you here. Put you here. Put you there, and I'm pretty sure I can just pile a bunch up over here. Or I can counter this, give Honglu the unopposed. Oh fuck, never mind, forgot about these two. Okay, you counter this. This was targeting Honglu. If I dominate this, what's gonna happen? I could put this here instead. That's gonna leave that open. There's multiple going here, so I could change this to this. That's hopeless, but I could power guard. There we go. Ideal song, but Canto 9 Millie's ideal, or even John ideal increase. So, I'm excited to see what it is then.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Why is John Poy's guard not pride? Because he's not maxed out, that's why. Lose faith.
죽은 같지만 별을 잊지 못함이 속을
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼
Evade, let's go, keep evading. No, she staggered Honglu. Okay, now she's pulling out the big guns.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Shit, they both she staggered too. Damage max.
그려낸 대로
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
I've witnessed so many lights,
너무나도 많은
so many colors,
너무나도 많은
and so many emotions.
모든 것을 바라보아야
Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는
So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusion, patternless, and then of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors. Sometimes I'd wonder,
남들이 바라보는
what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others?
과연 그들의 눈에는
Just what kind of world do they live in? They become so attached to these little insignificant splotches in a myriad of colors. Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Was she getting taller? She was not this tall. Do you believe that Hong Yuan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Xianran? The other nuts would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Honglu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart. Do you believe so? But it slipped away from me so long ago. And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. Little Bao Yu, do not let these empty words stir you. Honglu crash out confirmed? Holy shit, is he about to crash out? Not really crash out, true. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Hong Yuan? Oh, revered Xianran of my heart. Do you believe that to be true? You understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life, all the time I've sacrificed for Hong Yuan. The revered Xianran of my heart speaks. Granny wants to ball. What's happening to her now? Oh no! But I, following the great will of Daguan Yuan, shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. No, she's barely crackable now. Every Canto be like...
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게
Tomorrow,
씹히는
fuck,
푹신.
solid for every day. I don't need eternity.
이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이야.
What is this peak music? What song is this? Target fixed, okay. What if I clash then evade though? Gigabrain stats time. Dominate, hold on, put this down here. Dominating on top. And these are clashable guards, so I boom, 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 boom. Clash on top. Gonna do this. Then this. It's just me streamlining it out. Hold on, let me check. Let me check my bitrate. No, it's good on my end. I'm pretty sure it's just you, Red Gaze.
목을 떨궈주마.
Let's go, Honglu. What the fuck?
요람에 머문 적 없었고
이 순간이
앞으로도 없을 거다.
되어내리라.
Canto 7 bloody hell. Let me read what you said. Do straight. Canto 1 war, true. Canto 2 gambling. Canto 3 clankers. Canto 4 fly broken dick little boy. Canto 5 fish. Canto 6 the boys and Canto 7 bloody hell. Yeah, pretty much every Canto, I guess. That's every Canto in a nutshell. Okay, let me read her again. Gain supernatural strength, okay. Basic plus. So it's just a buff version of the last one. Same with this. 3% plus drop to take 10. Okay, so we need drop check for this. Nice. Adds 3 HP, the body part becomes staggered next turn. This part becomes severed, and the body part gains 2 fragile. No red coins, that's what I like to see. Put them all in the middle. I'm going all in. There we go. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Brother Bayou's favorite game is. How's that fair plan, huh? But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better come up with something you like, okay? Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가
It cannot have been
없었을 텐데도
much fun to be around me,
대혁이는
but then you always invited me to
언제나
play
저를
with her.
불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저
She was always
알아주셔서
afraid to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me,
저보다도 제 일에
always the
슬퍼하고
one to be sad for me, to be angry in my
화를
place.
내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은
And it almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신.
Am I gonna get hit by peak story writing again, chat? Okay, there's a couple red coins, I believe. Nope, just the one that's important, so it's not, oh, that's not a pulse, it's target fixed on Honglu again. Honglu can dominate that, so I'll pop this below it. Boom. And then dominate that, flash this just in case, with that. Put this on top here and this on top here.
짐승들의 제압을 풀겠다.
방금의 공기라 옥신 그 자체였다.
더러운 요람에 머문 적 없었고 앞으로도 없을 거다. 단 한순간도.
이 순간이 닿아도 되어내리라.
Shit, chat, I gotta go take a piss. No, not in the middle of a boss fight.
낮도 밤도 지루 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
요즘 일본의 아이들을 알겠습니까?
걱정이 많습니다. 집까지 찾아오는 불청객들 때문에 매번 문단속을 시키는데도 자꾸만 깜빡합니다.
아이들을 가르치는 것은 언제나 힘든 일이다.
今天、明天，期待每天，不需要永远。阴天、晴天，无论
I'll try to hold it until I beat the fight. Okay, let me do the same thing here again. This is pretty much the strat I'm gonna spam for this. So boom. Okay, over here pop U to match it. Then that and that. Then power counter, and I'll just put that there.
짐승들의 제각을 풀겠다.
Looks like we're making decent progress on her health bar. She's at negative 45 SP. Can't win a single clash against us.
목을 떨궈주마.
I want to play a bonus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and see to make a bolus. The best bolus wins. Joy. Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him. Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy. He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city. I'm sorry, I should have listened to you. But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Maybe he really could have achieved that.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
Okay, ignore that Desert Clash guard. I just need to get this one out of the way. So we're gonna...
이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도
That's neutral shit. I'm gonna have to pop an ego and hung glue. I don't have enough ego. Shit. Okay, whatever. Do this underneath. Then hold on. Actually, damage max. Looking alright, should have done fight tomorrow for more viewers. Yeah, but at the same time, I want to be done with Canto VIII. Okay, now pop this on top. There we go. Why are they all attacking here? I guess because it's a Clash Build guard, that kind of makes sense. Okay. That's neutral and that's neutral. That's not everything. So I'll use U over here, but for now, let me just... Boom. Boom. And over here, boom. That's dominating. That's dominating. That's dominating. And that's dominating. That's gonna be 4, which should push me over the threshold to get enough ego resources for one Honglu ego. Not gonna lie, they should have. Yeah, I mean, I'll answer that with Yana. I wanted to do it all today so I can have it in one solid thing. Not have to mix Canto VIII and Canto 8.5 in one.
베어내리라. 예측을 의미 몰아친 것을. 처절한 원망.
중지는 늘 기억하지. 지금 저놈들이 우리 식구들에게 한 이 모든 짓거리들 반드시 되갚아준다.
Who's that shit? They're both staggered? No, never mind, it's just Honglu. Any of these fixed? Thank God that none of them are. I just need to clash this and Honglu will be safe. So I can just fade that. Which one is it? You? Yes. I could, yeah, that's favored, it's fine. Then that's red coins, so mouse, new clash, no, new clash, yes, so boom and boom. And then mouse can take off the other two. But you know, that's pretty much guaranteed to hit. Please don't tell me she's fucking. Oh, I think she. I think she's slimed out mouse. Is this another Bades? It can't be. And it's the same thing again, so defense, dominating. Put a dominating here. No, put it here because that has 3 coins. And then a tongue glue handle this, and that's struggling. There we go. 5 people finally. Yep, yippee. There's a final boss fight I noticed. True. To be honest, I'm happy with any amount of people watching in. As long as it's not 0, I'm happy.
너희 괜찮은 거냐? 반송장이다.
Hold on, chat. Okay, let me. Oh shit, she's staggered on that part only, I guess, but still. Okay, if I lock in, I could win this. Okay, on the 3 coins, could just do that. It's easy. Over here, that's dominating. That's struggling, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be dominating. There we go. And then load everything onto here. Shit. Good thing she didn't do too much damage. I just need to make sure Hong Glue lives. 1 health, oh fuck. Come, little Bao Yu. It's time for you to visit the elders. Oh, I forgot about Liquid Sack. That would have been such a help. Sorrow. They were always so kind to me, the elders. I wanted to play with the Yu instead. With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but they always speak as though they know every little thing about me. My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives. I don't need to talk much, I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. It cannot be helped, young master. The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. I wish Xiran would be back to her old self again, but I know that can't happen, so I smiled. Please don't tell me he's about to die. That's gonna be such a letdown after all this time. Damage max. I say damage max and you give me a skill 2 instead of skill 3, are you dumb? Hopefully I can do enough damage with these skills to kill her.
몸소 보여주지.
And she's at... Shit. Shit. Okay, healed, that's nice. That gives me a second chance. I could actually win this. He's only at 714. Play with me, big bro. This room's too big for just Xichun. Baby Xichun. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath. Xichun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me. But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dagwanyuan. She'll resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarchy. But I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again I smiled. I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me. Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really hurts. But you can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings in what's left of your miserable life. Sure, Pan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears. But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn. And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he curses me with becomes true. So I smiled again. Oh yeah, Grandma and Mother tell me that there are no other women in Dagwanyuan who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me. Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sides, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited? Bajai loved me, but what she loved was not a person, only the light I radiated. Just as I loved her fragrance. Letting the will of Dagwanyuan carry me away would have had me wet because the spout child. But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. It was unwieldy, and it was so much more than what I deserved, so I smiled. And now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room? I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see your smile, I find myself drawn to it, before I become so hateful of it that I never want to see it again. Lei will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Dagwanyuan does. So it's better that I shut myself off in my room. She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side. Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me. It was my fault that she has nowhere else to go. So the only thing I could show her in response was his smile. Time to end this with a bang. That's dominating. That's struggling, so I can just evade their if. No, that's dominating. That's struggling. What about you? That's favored. And over here, that's dominating. 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 Okay, come on, this has to do big damage. Please. Shit, what is that? Good thing Ryoshu isn't dead yet. I can't afford her taking any more hits until GMO dies. 273, 203. This might be the end. This might be the end. Chat, holy shit. Who healed 90? Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Honglu, your smile has changed not once, then or now. But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. Ready? Yes, Red Gaze. I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Young G's. You must be the grandma. No, that's nasty. Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu. There was aught you had felt from us, was there not? Solitude, steadfast lingering, so bitter, yet so intolerably exhausted. Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice is so lonely and cold, despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, courage. But there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless. Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled so blindingly, so brilliant. Passion, adventure, curiosity. The journey, finally in search of a destination. Found liberation. Futility, determination, love. The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be. But I also know that they're all just fleeting things, destined to be lost to time. As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned. I'm not like the rest of you. I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either. So I just watch with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't have to achieve anything, but as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rodia heap praises about her favourite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realise that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for one. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the listeners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. The moments in time are what I use to fill the void of my memories left behind. How can you and everyone bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least one we thought would be the end, was always just a starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Xichu's plan? Yo, what's up, Nunathi? It wasn't about the war, the golden bow, or the Guan Yuan. The first thing that came to mind was that I wanted Xichun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing in ways you hadn't seen. I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me. After all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에
Before your onboarding, you may present a name or alias of your choosing that others should address you by.
바보.
Will you use your name? G about you?
건가요?
아니요. 홍루.
Honglu.
홍루라고
I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라
Now, I realize that I've been buried here all along.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라.
They weren't lost. I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. Oh, I thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again. It was still here. Every meeting has a promise of a goodbye. And the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpen the pain of wilting. But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind of person, Honglu, kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in their fairness of in the fairest color of jade. If those petals refuse to surrender and live on the brief moments they are given, despite knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. Chat. It's actually so peak. Wait, is this an eagle? Live or bath for grandma. I think you mean die or bath for it is. Fuck, I'm actually turning up again. I'm so peak it made me cry 3 times. Lucky actually he just opened the whole waterfall. I'm 100% adding this song to my daily playlist. Hold on. What's it called? I'm gonna make a new playlist. Trust. I need a new MP3 player though. Fuck. Or DAP, I guess I should say, since I mainly use Flax. Let me see if I can find one in the shop near me. I don't want to order from Amazon just yet since the Strait isn't opened. Where is GHE10? Also, the song is called TNT and I'ma save that, Red Gaze, thank you. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality. Searching for ways to perpetuate your existence. Searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death. But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that suffering, even for a moment? I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect. Every emotion is such a fleeting thing. Mere sparks and moments that will be lost in time. Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them. But an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness. To exist is to live with the culmination of moments. After all, happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive, but I would rather be honest to those feelings.
그저 바라보는데 그치지
I'll do
않고
more than just witness them.
감정이
I want to
요동치는
reach out
대로
and let my
손을
swelling
뻗으려 해요.
emotions run wild.
기쁨에도
In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow and in joy.
슬픔에도
I would still cast my life onto this vast world.
그렇게 되면
And that's
이 찰나
is how I'll
속에서
find an eternity in a glimpse. But there's so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, Hagwan Yuan will, Hong Yuan will. No,
홍원은 괜찮을
Hong Yuan
거예요.
will be okay.
홍원을 바꾸게 될
Because
것은
it'll be
가주가
its
아니라
people that bring change to Hong
홍원을
Yuan,
이루는
not the family
사람들이니까요.
hierarchy. Such insolence. Stupid, thankless child. You will not do such. You will do no such thing.
네,
Maybe I
이건 오직 제
can't.
생각일
It's just
뿐이니까요.
my opinion after all.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던
So with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother, dear elders.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될
You'll have
일을
all the time in the world to watch as I live my
지켜보시면서
tomorrows.
부디
May the rest of your
말씀을
lives be long and unending. This might be the most peak ending I have seen for a Canto yet. Scratch that, the most peak ending I have seen for any piece of fiction ever. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Xichun temple turned into a lake. Damn it. It must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it. Here. Drat. The precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Gobo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jiahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of the Xichun temple. Then all of a sudden, Jiahuan raises his blade, and then stabs it into the center of the Xichun temple. And the sceneries that the Xianran had been peeping at began to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Let's get out of here for now. The Xianran, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawled pathetically towards the door as Jiahuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows, not far behind them. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear. You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So this is the truth from the Xianhuan Grim. We're supposed to capture it alive. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us. Don't be too vexed, old timers. At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Xianhuan Grim.
가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어
Hold on,
있었나?
Gobo. Was that also an ability of that ego? This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only made an educated guess from the context clues that this ego would be allowed for such usage, but my guesses simply happened to be true. I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we actually got it to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. It seems that the other team has secured our escape route. The newcomers team, one led by the former chief butler. Nelly's coming back, let's go! She's competent, I'll give her that. Rapid radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Nelly! Xichun Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Xichun Temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again. The people in there, you weren't told any swing Xichun or any subsequent family hikes to come. So now they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hong Yuan, if they can utilize it. No one will ever know what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either.
지금까지 영양 공급.
It is likely that the sole nutrient supply for them was a family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. Just like a go poison jar, ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable and heavily delayed display. It's got to be pretty infuriating. Big bro,
이곳을 나가게 되면
what will happen to me once we
나는
leave
어떻게
here?
되는 걸까? 아무것도
I couldn't do
못하고
anything in there
오빠 뒤에서
but shudder
벌벌
with fear.
떨기만 했던 내가
Do I even deserve to rule over hungry one's families? Here's what I think. Here's what I think. Xichun.
진정으로 가주 자리에
I think the people who
사람은
most deserve to be the family hierarch
가주가 되는 것을
are the people who are afraid of becoming one. You think so?
그래.
Well, if
오빠가
you say
그렇게
so,
말한다면
I'll try to convince myself of that too.
자,
Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Xichun Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. Hello? There's a fucking war going on right now. The view outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Chen hour is come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Xichun notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts and bruises and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all of that blood came from him, or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. How you... Xichun was so gutted, right? Can you all take Xichun to the seat already? I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. We've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time, to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Xichun and Lei Hang. No, Dayu! Don't die so soon! Dang it, shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit. Now that y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellas, reckon I don't got that many options left. When y'all get that girl to the seat, them yaller dogs out there'll pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. Lei Hang looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Xichun had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Lei Hang, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Xichun. Then I will make you the same offer you gave Mace Helen. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth a nap in that staff of yours, am I? Xichun's been fighting the same guy who beat us for literally getting nerfed for like 3 hours. After literally getting nerfed right for 3 hours. Damn! Lei Hang let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses, be done in a jiffy. He bit on one end of it, then, slowly, carefully, lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Xichun lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Hang's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff, until there were 5 of them. I see. 5 mangs of the Tiangang star. Ain't that a real motherfucker? The staff gently slid across Lei Hang's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence, and his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. He would rather call me by the star's name. Yet my name is Kong Chiu. The Pinky. Right, you should be glad you weren't fighting a full-powered Xichun. I'm glad. I'm 100% glad. Peek. Hi, DDNN. Welcome in. Oh, new face. Nice. You like barely missed the boss fight. omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on nominations. Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarchy and seizes the Heishu Pack's leash. Xichu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him in the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarchy from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but VTW ready. Yeah, Nunithi? Let me order some popcorn really quick. I'll get 7-Up again, what the hell? You know what, give me a Kit Kat Lotus too. The blue twink is probably stronger than Xichun. No way fucking Damien is stronger than Xichun. Hongnu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later,
배웅 나와주는 거야?
here to see us go, Xichun? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. Sure. Don't expect me to make the time to greet you guys.
난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life. Lady expresses that you will always be welcome within the greatest honors here. Wait, fuck, Damien used Mang? Raddy, my sister Damien can summon Mangs on fucking air breeze. No! No! It can't be! Fuck. Hold on, give me a sec, chat. I gotta go check something before I order my popcorn.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 채워오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 지륵 같은 밤 속에서도 별은 반드시 빛나고 있었다네. 보이지 않는가? 자, 지금 떠나세! 저 별을 향해! 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불가 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 꿈이 끝나지 않은 거라면 멀리 멀리
괜찮아. 그럼 다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more. With Premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads, or download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like. Your audio, your control. Tap the banner to learn more.
I'm back. Oh, where was I? My lady expresses that you will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here.
뭘까요?
Huh? I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits.
느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
웨이 씨도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
Looks like you'll have your hands full too, Wei.
네, 해결해야 할
Indeed, I would.
한두 가지가
There is much work to be done.
충을 통해서만 내려오던
So much of the
정보가
information
너무
has been
많은데
esoterically handed
서류와
down via the
관련해도
Anamna
몇
worm.
줄 써야 할지
It will take years for us to put it all onto paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어
But you have broken one of many cycles here, and I am certain that Hongkyong will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Xichun did become the next Talyarch. A family hike without the Imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들
Everyone here
말이야.
at Donghyuan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but...
하지만 뭐?
Huh?
눈치만
What are you gonna
보더라고.
do? What are they gonna do?
하긴.
Directly challenge the family hierarch?
다주인 걸. 첫 멘트부터
Gotta
엄청
say,
멋있긴 했어. 대관원이었구나.
you were real charismatic out there from your first command as a hierarch. Turmoil has come to Dagwanyuan. Release the Heishu pack, Chao, Chen and Chen branches to quell all the chaos, right?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니
Many must be looking forward to your
그대에게 기대를
governance.
거는 자가
Given your
많을
initial
것이오.
charismatic demonstration,
완전히 새로운 형태의
you are,
우두머리가
in essence, a
되었으니
new kind of creature that this land hasn't seen in many years.
묻고자 함이
Much
참으로
they must
많겠지.
have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten. The whole damn thing, I guess. Jig Xichun sighed lightly and looked around the Guanyuan. I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는
I thought I'd
그림인
be
줄
the artist
알았건만.
behind the brush for this painting, yet
그저 남의 붓에
I did not
몸을
expect us
맡기게
to
될
allow a
줄은
brush held by another to guide us, my lord. Huh.
그래도 그리는 방향이
It is fortunate that our
같았으니
brushstrokes share
망정이네요.
the general direction.
불로불사를
A
원치
family
않는
hierarch who does
가주라.
not seek to be free from aging and
어머니 또
death.
어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hongguan.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아
It
문을
was
여는
a
것보다는
far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
What?
잔혹함 속에
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic.
그건 농담이었잖아요.
It was a mere jest, my lord.
정 안 되면이라는
Oh, I suppose I did add,
했지만.
if things not go according to plan.
아, 주군.
Whichever was the
뭘
case,
하실 건가요?
what will you do next, my lord?
소지의 인이 엉망이
Today,
되었을
I observe that the pinky has
안배와
strayed from
합류한 후
the path of
양산으로
humanity.
가서
Thus,
목과와 몇 가지
I will now
단편을
join
짓는다.
Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists.
자리가 비워진
We must also discuss the matters of Xichun to restore. Her seat has just become vacant.
그래.
Indeed,
그
we
후에
must.
주사로 가지.
Then we shall journey to Q Corp next. The Pinky?
네.
Yes.
역시
It seems that Kongqiu's alliance with the Pink allegiance lies with the
그래.
Pinky. Indeed.
소지의 몸을
As one of the
담고
Pinky, I intend to change the
따라
world in the way of
바꿔보려 한다.
true humanity.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면
Given what Ryoshu said,
레행도 자로 씨도
Leheng and Zilo are
같은
both from
소재인
the
것
Pinky,
같은데
right? So how come they were trying to kill each
어째서
other?
서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
소지는 일정한
Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met.
조건이 충족되지
However,
않을 때는
when there is no call,
누가 소지인지
they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call,
호출이 없을
no
때
solidarity.
사실상
Oh, that makes sense.
개 풀이다.
P.O.S.
개인 플레이라는
Playing on Solomon, right? What should you say? Not pieces of shit.
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해
It seemed that Zero and Leheng were made aware of each other's identities,
몰랐던 것 같습니다.
but did not know about Kongqiu.
잘 알고 있지 않은가?
You know this well.
이곳에선
I hear
미래가
that you're the
귀중한
primary
정보를
purveyor of
듣고
esoteric
말하지.
knowledge in your group.
응당 죽은과
Then you must
우리가
also be aware of the weight of
소지의
information
인물이라는
regarding
것이
our
중요한 것도
and our
아닐
Lord's
것이다.
allegiance. The Pinky is rather heavy.
도리에 따라
I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter,
내밀고 있겠어.
as it is right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은
I've ought
것이
to
있다.
ask you. Kongqiu approached me, as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단체.
Dante, the manager,
어떤 동료라도
will you continue to
자신만의
push to open
방식대로
their
길을 걷고자
paths
한다면 그 길을
for
밀어줄
every sinner
것이다.
under your management, no matter which road they walk,
내 아우에게 그랬다.
as you have done for my brother? I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가
Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of
수라에게로
Asura,
향한다
what the
할지라도
fuck is Asura? Kongqiu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and relaxes a smoke, and releases a smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I see. My lord. I have another subject to discuss. While this is but a conjecture at the moment, evidence seems to point to Jie Yuan Chuan being among the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan, in cahoots with the Shui and Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만
While this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond
홍원에 대한
supposition,
반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는
it
것
seemed likely that Jie Yuan Chun had aligned himself with the treacherous forces of Hong Yuan.
소동이 마무리된
She made herself scarce as soon as the trouble were quelled, which could mean yes.
당초
The first threat to find is the influential individual within the Shi family, ordered Shi was execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this
앞으로도
incident.
계속 떠도실 예정인가요, 형님?
Minder, Yoshu sliced on glue with her scabbard, not her actual sword. Damn! Smash, who are you smashing, lose rate? I'm smashing everyone on screen but Chio. Will you continue to roam the lands, brother? Indeed, I will.
도시를 떠돌며
I will walk
각
the
둥지의
city,
주인들을
converse with the
만나
lords of each
이야기를
nest.
나눌 것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Anglo before turning around to look at Jake Xichun.
가시춘이 가주로서
None may say for certain if Jake Xichun over her long tenure to come shall not be tempted by promises of immortality. Seriously?
허나
Yet, if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, it will not be swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가
Thus,
있음에
I believe that
만족한다.
you're worth watching.
너와 내가 다시 만날
Upon our next meeting. I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned then, as they were today, but
서로 볼만한 모습일
I
것
suppose we
같다.
shall have much to take in from each other.
자공이여.
What are your thoughts, Zigong?
이번 가르침도 마음에
Did you
들군요.
enjoy this lesson as well?
네.
Yes,
이번에도
I was
제가 어리석었네요,
foolish, my
지금.
lord. Once again,
괜찮다.
it is all right.
늘 말하듯 배움과
Learning and
깨달음은
understanding must
함께
go hand in
동행해야
hand, as I always say.
여전히 그대는
Shit,
내게 논할
Kong
가치가
Chiu
있는
is low-key a
제자로
chill guy. You're a student worthy of discourse still.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn.
괜히 주군께서
It seems that you
얘기에
weren't
피가 날
repeatedly
정도로
recounting that
그때
story over and
이야기를
over at me
반복했던 게
again for nothing.
아니에요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 줄
You're trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hong-Yuan who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로요.
Zigong, Zilo.
잠시 따로
Let
떨어져
us converse in
내가 긴히
private for a
맡길 일을
moment.
부탁하고자
For I have an
한다.
important task for you. Xena's expression in that regard was the same as it always
스빈이
was.
따린 여하차는
Your nerd
언제나
tea is
맛있네.
always so delicious.
고마워. 스빈.
Thanks, Siran.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야.
I'll be departing again
언제
soon.
올지는 알 수 없어.
I don't know when I should return.
네.
Understood. Stay safe until then. But
아니다.
actually, no.
스빈은 어떻게 생각해?
What do you think,
내가
Siran?
다시 떠나는
About
건
the
말이야.
fact that I'll be leaving soon.
어디로든
Walk the
도련님이
path of your
가고픈 곳으로
choosing, King
가시면 될
Master.
겁니다.
Whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her clean tray sounded warmer.
그래.
Alright. But Honglu smiled as if something had been lifted from his heart, as though he had found something he had been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도
Even with the opulence of Dagwan Yuan fades,
나무들은
the
시들기
trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment.
그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이
It seems that all of existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls.
맞아.
It is.
그렇기에
But isn't that
살아가는 모든
exactly
찰나가
why every moment in life is so
아름다운 건
beautiful?
아니겠어?
진실로
Yes.
그렇군요.
Yes, it is.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
I will no longer wait for you,
저 또한
and I might
어느
one
날
day
훌쩍
disappear from
대관원을
Dagwan Yuan
떠날 수도
myself,
있으니까요.
now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole
머무는
answer.
것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
대호.
Do you?
그날의
I loved that
영우리가
day when we went out kiting
제일
together.
재밌었어.
That was my
그게-
favorite game,
내가 좋아했던 거야.
and mine as well.
저도요.
So peak. Honglu leaves Dagwan Yuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and sufferings of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live it at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time, and we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Ready, give me $10 for what, Red Gaze? Thus, Jia Baoyu once appeared as treasure of Dagwan Yuan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw on his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Guess that's the end, chats. I suppose, chaps. Let's enjoy this, what's it called again? I forgot. Let's enjoy this pass on.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼
This volume has a good level, chats.
쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 네
Adi, where's our game over his term as of next year? Now we're doing it right now. As soon as this is over, we're gonna be reacting to game over's chat. It's like an hour though. Oh shit. Yeah, no, it's gonna be tomorrow then, chat. Motherfucker has an auto-tune built in, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, it's probably gonna have to be its own stream too, considering how long, how I like double the time of whatever I'm reacting to. Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. I milk Xichun, you're best. Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. Can't waste good food. Hey, is the bus not starting or something? Yeah. Wait, where are we headed to anyway? I never said something wrong. Hold on, let me try again. I think I could do this. You is the best. Can't waste good food. Is that better? I have no idea how to voice act, chat. I'm just bullshitting and hoping something sticks. How did we know, lad? God's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hang on. Where'd that bloke go? Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. So, that is something like she's just speaking Russian. I mean, Rodion is Russian, so it works, I guess. Huh? We could have switched out your guide all along? Well, why did we get Sod to... No, that's not how it works. It's just that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, Red Gears is currently away because he's accompanying Pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business. What misery is it to be? What misery it is to be him? It's not mean to insinuate that Pilot would be the source of his misery. You have more business here at Dagwan Yuan? Oh yes, we do. Very, very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? So, you know how Miss GX Xichun, a very important and friendly ally of yours, has become the de facto leader of a wing? Oh, you're a crafty one, aren't you? Oh, of course. Veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. Dear God, there's two of them now.
눈딱 감고
Very
잊어주도록
well.
하지.
This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know it's the best for our company. Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh. There's three of them! Oh lord! Dear God, there's three schemers! Is he fucking Yisan gonna join in now or bust? Now you see how it is. Even the biggest catcher of the day has just dropped in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right? Alright, I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission. Ideal. Another one's gonna join and watch. Wait, just wait a damn second. Would you need me here for this? Miss Xichun, as you've quickly become one of our most precious human resources as a family hierarch, we're going to give you a total makeover training. Wait. Huh? We can't spend too much time on the training though, so you're gonna have to fast track this. You dare? I'll have you know I'm stealthy. Why is she crying? I am very much in agreement that there is much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hongyuan. To further solidify your base within Dagwan Yuan, then we should get right into it. Marisol, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness. Your intent has been understood. It is up to the manager to command me. But I don't see why not. They're actually gonna give her like a total makeover workout and everything. Then it will be done. Huh? Hey, put me down! The first order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count. You bastards! Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day? You're all like a family of bedbugs. I can't get rid of you, you know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes. They're pinning her down. Then. It's so dark. What's happening to Zhuei Baochai? We have brought her here, my lord. How should be left alone with her? Leave us. Your wish is my command. So, big sister Yuan-chan, why did you appear troubled? They're banging Xichun! Rip Baochai. No, don't tell me something's gonna happen to her. It is no wonder to me that you have betrayed your own Shuei family. How did you? I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos. Baochai, oh dear Baochai, my poor child. Can you hide from a black kite by blocking up the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms? No, because Yuan-chan, my parents were to find out. Wait, did they already know? Wouldn't you like to know? If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know. Not even your parents. No, I can make this story. Stay between just you and I in this vast Dagwan Yuan. What do you want from me? This is the wrong line. That is wrong line of thinking, little Baochai. I only wish to help you achieve your desires. Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Shuei family. I understand. It was for Bao Yu, someone you were afraid would never return. Your gaze is so penetrating, so pleasing that I feel so naked even in the dark. I'd like to see her get really naked though. Will Bao Yu never come back to me? Baochai, it is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return. Why seek this way of your currents when you can simply make him return? But how? Come closer to me. The night is long and we have much to confer. Devious Raddy, yes. Marie. Is that the end of the Canto? Is there gonna be more story? Okay, and we are finally done with Canto 8. I have to say, chat, of all the cantos that have ever cantoed before me, this has been the most canto of all cantos. This canto has cantoed the most of all cantos. Fuck Sinclair! I'm not gambling on that bum. Yeah, fuck him. I don't need any of these anyway. I have Pinky already. Wait. This means... Hold on. If my feeling is right, then this means... Let's go! Check the refraction areas. Bet. Hold on. I can finally use my fell bullet strat, even though it's pretty much obsolete thanks to Blade Shoe. Refraction anyway, let's see. Oh, I already read all of this. I can do line 1 now. Wait, is this new? I've done this already. Why does it look new? Is there something new here? Let's go! Hold on, what are the rewards? Oh, bunch of stuff. Nice. Season 1 guaranteed deck extraction. Check those. I'm checking now. A fuck ton of level up tickets, a fuck ton of threads. Deck extraction. Take off module ID uptie. Nice. So I get 30 pulls, an ID uptie ticket, raises it straight to level 4, and 1 guaranteed 3-star deck extraction from season 1. And a new effect border thingy. Nice. I'm gonna do that later. Because for today, chat, hold on, let me check this really quick. I already have everything. For today, chaps, that is all. Thank you all for stopping on by, and I will see you tomorrow. Be sure to stay happy, stay hydrated, and most importantly of all, stay horny. Goodbye, you rooster suckers and carpet lickers.